Yo! Oh, I wanted the other background. Stand by. Yo! There we go. There we go. Yo, yo, yo. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, Baloo. Good to see you, mate. Oh, welcome in. Thanks for coming by, stopping in, dropping off. Well, dropping in, dropping in, dropping in, dropping off. Let me get off. That's not a good start. I'll just sit by the dab jar here. I'll just sit by the dab here, air my balls. These sweatpants, they get a little warm in the summer. So you got to, drop them low. Just in case. Some hot broad comes in and just trips and falls right on your melon there. Right on your groin. And then you'll get free sex. You don't have to pay for it. It's great. Oh. Happy weekend, happy Saturday. Might be Sunday over there now. I don't know. But whatever, Saturday, Sunday, weekend, whatever. Happy to it. Hope you're having a good one, everybody. What was it? Yesterday, I just organized and cleaned up Mrs. Heresy. We have this room in the house. It used to be where we streamed from. It was my old dining room. And it kind of turned into like where I put things that I don't want to put outside. And it was just piling up. It was looking really bad, and it was really bothering her. And so she bought this like shelves, but they're industrial. They're huge. I've seen them before. When I started putting together, I was like, oh, I put these together at trade shows. These are great. And it has big 4-inch casters, and so and we can roll it and everything. And yeah, I put that thing together. Bit of a pain, but whatever. And then started loading it up with so much shit. And I still have a lot more to go. I just kind of got tired of working on it. But I did clear out a bunch of space here in the lab. And now I have all this room to the right of me. So much so that I may try some other camera angles and some other positions. Just to get better use of the space. But yeah, I did that almost the entire day yesterday. It was rewarding, but still pretty boring. I ended up playing pinball at the end. I played a whole bunch of I got the Tron Legacy table, and I watched a tutorial of how how it's played, and I'm like, oh, okay. And so I started playing that and trying to get good. It's a good table. It's actually pretty easy. There's 7 little missions that you have to do. And they're all and you can have them all going at the same time or whatever. And then once you complete them all, or no, you don't even have to complete them. You just have to activate them. It doesn't matter if you finish them or not. Once you do activate all 7, it will take you to wizard mode. And depending on if you did complete them all, then it just goes straight to the final stage. But if not, you have some that are incomplete, it'll then walk you through and have you complete them, but all you have to do is do the start again. And usually the starts are a lot easier. To get the Korra start, you have to do this orbit 3 times, and then to complete it, you have to do the orbit 7 times or something. So it's not so bad. Not happy here. Got a flat tire on the motorbike and had to push it home. Ugh. Ugh. That sucks, mate. Ugh. What a pile of dog shit on your shoe. Well, hopefully that's all that it's in store for you. Just a little bit of that dog poo on the shoe. What else? Yeah, that's kind of it. I just kind of cleaned up. There's more room in here. It's nice. I got rid of a lot of boxes. I tend to save boxes for expensive gear that I buy, and I realized I wasn't gonna, because I wanted, if I sell it, it's nice to have, but I realized I'm not gonna sell a bunch of things, and I was like, yeah, I should just get rid of the boxes. $75 just for the call out plus labor. Ugh. Damn. Yeah, when I had a motorcycle, that was my biggest concern, was a flat. Because, like, what? Well, on the rear tire, anyways. The front still wouldn't be much fun, but because I didn't have a jack or anything to repair it, to change it out, and I didn't know how I was gonna get it. All this was like, oh man, I hope I never get a flat. Oh, I called about my video, or not called, I checked in on my video switcher to try to find out when Full Compass is gonna get there in stock and be able to ship it out. And they said they'll ship it out on the stupid 19th. Which, I fly out like 2 days later, so it'll probably show up while I'm out of town. So. Oh, weird. But whatever, it is what it is. I chose this bad idea. I chose it to save a couple bucks, and I saved those bucks. I'm okay with it. My first flat in 20 years. Okay, well, I had a bike. I've had 2 instances where I've had a motorcycle. One, I had it for like a week, and then it got stolen. That's a great story. Maybe another time. And then the other one I had, I got into a very mild wreck, but it was pretty. I mean, I have like a scar still and all that. It was pretty. It was a bit traumatizing. Like, kind of freaked me out a little bit. So, and that I don't think I even put like 50 miles on the bike before that happened. And but anyways, Raku-free road assets run out a week ago. Oh, I get it. I get it. I'm trying to think of the American equivalent of that, but yeah, I know it. I'm trying to remember the name of it. You know. When it rains, it pours. Well, what else can I share that's fun? Oh! Man, I got like a pretty good callus now on my thumb from playing the bass. Now it doesn't even hurt. I don't feel nothing. And I can do the up pluck too. Well, you can't see. Here. Arr. I'm not hitting the right strings, am I? Yeah, it's easier. So, I got that going for me, which is nice. I've been practicing more and more bass, trying to get good. Cause and I've been working on a bunch of bass riffs too for the album. I still don't know what we refer to this thing as. The album seems so ominous. But that's what it is. Royal Auto Club. Yeah, and in the States, what do we have? It's my mom has it. I never got it. My dad used to swear by it too. AAA. Yes, thank you. Thank you. There you go. Wow. I don't feel very smart right now. That's correct, Baloo. AAA. I figure that those are pretty similar services. Don't know if I'm sure how you pay for them is different, but you know, they come and take care of your car. They fix flats on the road, crap like that. A wingman. I feel like there's very little left in this guy. So we're going to be doing more soldering today. Those parts I ordered. One problem, I guess you could say, about ordering from the U.S. is that, versus China, is that when I order from the U.S., it's kind of a crapshoot if the seller is going to put it in the mail within 24 to 48 hours of my order. In China, when I order ship from there, I usually get like the shipping. It's like they live next to the post office or something. Everybody lives next to a post office over there. So yeah, it's a little hot. Let it cool down a bit. Booze, how you doing, mate? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I was just saying earlier, Mrs. Heresy got a big industrial rolling shelf for us, but really for me, to put all this crap that I've had stored up in this room. That used to be the old stream location, and it's just been, I've just had to pile things. It's just looked really bad, really annoyed her. So she went out, or she didn't go out. She went and ordered a nice heavy metal rolling shelf. The thing could take. I didn't look at the weight rating, but I'm pretty sure it can take At least 5. There was like, the casters are giant 4-inch casters. I mean, they're bigger than my fucking hand. So I'm like, generally when you have big 4-inch casters, it's like each one can take a couple 100 pounds. I don't know if the frame and everything could accommodate that too, but it's a real sturdy shelf. I've built them in trade shows before, so they're not. I was impressed. I was like, oh, this is really good. These are not too hard to build, and they're easy to change if you need to change the height or whatever. And it wasn't too expensive. I think she spent like $100 on it, which is pricey, but not that bad. Good thing they would pick me up and my bike and take me to the nearest bike shop or home within 50 kilometers for free. Yeah. Sorry. This thing just keeps feeling like it's gonna fall off my fucking face. Yeah, see, now it's just like way over there. Stay. Here, a second, let me do this so you don't have to listen. All right. Thank you for putting up with that. I was like, man, this isn't staying on my ear on the bottom very well. I can't get it to hook. And then I took it out and I looked, and the rubber band that I put in here was just like all stretched out and was just retaining its old shape. Like there was no elasticity anymore. So I went to pull it off and it just snapped. And I grabbed another one. I use these little hair rubber bands that my wife has like hundreds and hundreds of. So, and she said I could take one. So now I'm up on 2. But yeah, I just put that new rubber band on, and now, ooh, it's like I'm playing the bass. Oh, hold on there, glasses. Closest lightning strike so far is about 1.5 miles from us. I say, ooh. Ah, lightning. I dig it. I dig it. All right, let me get this dab in for booze here. I just put fresh dab fuel. I went to the dab store. At the dab store. And loaded up this week. Got lots of goodies. In fact, well, yeah, we can look at it. Right above my head is kind of the best. It's kind of just blurs out. Because it's just so creamy. Creamy like a steamy bottle of crap. Mother Nature does these. I love. Yeah. When I was a kid, I used to watch storms all the time. Used to love it. I used to love just watching lightning at night. At night, it's my favorite. I used to pretend when I was a little kid, it was like a flickering. It's like, oh, there's some lights messed up in heaven or whatever the fuck, and I was like, what's keeps flickering there? Because when the lightning hit, it was always cool to me because you know that you'd see nothing, and then it would hit and it would look like daytime, but the light would be coming from like a direction you've never seen, and it was like white, instead of the sunny warm glow, and it's just so. I remember that. I still think I get a kick out of that shit because it's just so. I don't know. It's just wild to me to see stuff like that. Same thing. I don't know. There's a lot of natural things that always just absolutely blow my mind. Like I used to watch The Deadliest Catch just so I could watch those giant 40-foot swells, 60-foot, whatever they are, 50-foot swells, and they're in the bottoms, so it's just like double that height, and you just see these waves as tall as a 5-story, 10-story building. And they're they're just working, and it's raining, or at least it's wet, and there's all this other crap going on. It's cold, they're up in in Alaska in the Bering. It's fucking ice ass cold, and they're they're trying to work. But in the meantime, there's just this looming death the whole time, and it's crazy. It's great. I love it. Yeah. I used to watch it a lot. Eventually, in my opinion, the production kind of went off the rails when they tried to make it more than just a documentary about fishermen, in the Bering Sea and so forth. They tried to go into their lives and stuff, and I was like, nah, dude, I don't need to get that deep. I mean, little tidbits about their life is cool, but I don't really need to get into their personal drama. It's not. I just want to watch crabs, and lobsters. Well, not lobsters. They don't have any lobsters in Bering Sea. Tad scary. You are 700 foot uphill from a 50-foot tower. Yeah. No. I get that. I don't have that constraint right now, and I was a kid. It's pretty stupid. Stupid kid. All right, dab is ready. Let's go for Ready Spaghetti 9000. Ready Spaghetti is ready. I didn't do a dab ad from that first one when I was testing the dabs. I'm still not used to this insane capper on this thing. It's just, oh my god, so much smoke. I don't remember if we, I think we had more stuff to do on this. I just got tired and hungry. So we'll finish this rude boy up, and then move on to the next one. We've got a whole pile of PCBs to go through, and then we have about 4 more to start. It's kind of cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I keep. I'll remember it later. If there's some sort of thing I was gonna say, I don't know. I think I'm just losing my mind. Mild amount of crazy. 150, 300 feet. Yeah. And you know, I was reading some, or not reading. Yeah, I was reading about this the other day. Like on cruise ships, there's always a number of people that go overboard, and it was like a pretty good number, like 150 or 700. I don't remember. But they've only been able to save like 2. And it was pointed out very clearly. I never thought about it. But, like, if you go overboard on a ship, you're done. There's very, very, very little chance that you will be saved. Now, if you have a life preserver on, your chances go up quite a bit. But it's still not great. Depending on the other environmental conditions, it's still not great that you'll survive. Because the time that it takes for a boat to circle back around to where it was, and if you've ever been on a boat or driven a boat or anything, you know those things do not corner very well at all. They're terrible. And so by the time it takes for it to come back, if you got a life preserver on, you might make it. But most people, they can't tread water for that long, and they'll drown. But of course, and then the other issue is being able to see the person. If it's at night, your chances are almost 0. Like, you have a little bit of a chance of maybe saving, but it's super, super low because they can't see anything. And if it's really choppy seas, they will not see you. It's just blackness. There's no headlamps on the front of ships. You know, they do have like a big light on the tall thing, but but that really doesn't do the great. And most of the time, that's used to light the deck up. It's not used to light up ahead. It's not like a car. It doesn't have headlights or anything like that. So it's really hard to see anything. But there, I mean, there are people that survive, of course, but like your survivability is, and I never realized it until it was pointed out, is just extremely low. Naval battles during World War II, I think it was in the Pacific, U.S. vessels sank 800 people in the water every day, less and less, because sharks came. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's sharks. There's, especially the water up there. It could be really, really cold. Like most ocean water is not warm. It's not comfortable. It's really, really cold. You can get to certain, areas where there's a lot of where the water is warm and whatnot, but most of the time it's fucking cold. So you're not going to be able to survive that very well. That's another thing you have to take into is just hypothermia. And yeah, and just so you surviving in time for them to find you. Those are the two big variables that you have to deal with. Them finding you, which is extremely difficult, depending on the circumstances. Maybe you've got a big bright orange vest. Maybe the seas are calm. Maybe it's daytime. Maybe it's a small little boat. Then you've got a really good chance of surviving that. But if it's a big cruise ship, if you went over and you fell and you weren't wearing a life vest, and it's nighttime, make peace, because you're not going to get rescued. There's no way. There's just no way. On the way home, In the North Sea with a small vessel, you might have a chance if they can see you. You go mob from a ship is simply will not get back to you before you succumb to the elements. Yeah, exactly. But I never really thought of it, I mean, I was kind of ignorant on that. Because I think I assume most people, although they're probably smarter than me on this, but I was under the impression, from movies, I think, you just tread for a little bit, and then the boat will come by, and they'll throw a little life preserver out with a rope, and they'll haul you up. But that doesn't happen. I don't think that technology even is around. They don't have trucker horns. What's nice? I'm getting here. Let me show you. Getting more and more of my desk back. I got a bunch of stuff cleared off, and I was able to get it further over. Like, you can barely see my little laptop. You can barely see the button box. Barely see my chest hairs popping out here. Where are they? Oh, wait. I don't have any. Whew. Dodge that bullet. A tug captain from Southampton once told me ships can't do handbrake turns. Most cruise ships turn circle is measured in miles. Exactly. And that was something I just, I didn't really think about until it was just spoken out loud. And I'm like, oh yeah, duh. That's right. Boats are terrible at turning. And they can't stop. And their maneuverability is almost worse than what a plane would be, And like I was saying, they don't have headlights. I think a lot of people just think of them like cars, and they don't have headlights on the front. That's not how you drive a boat. You use the stars, you use a compass, you use headings, you use areas. Now you have GPS, but you use that information to drive the boat, and you kind of just look out every now and then, but it's the sea. There's nothing out there. There's not going to be I guess there's icebergs, but I don't know. I've seen icy seas on Deadliest Catch, but I've never seen, ice floating around. But either way, it's just, there's nothing out there, so you're not going to run into anything. It's not some guy with a rock. Biznot, how you doing? Most larger ships can take up to 5 miles to come to a full stop. Yeah, exactly. I think that was actually one of the points that was made when I was reading. Like a captain said, even if I were to reverse engines to try to, and this is like a cruise ship, even if we were to reverse engines to try to slow down, it would still take us like, it was something like 20 minutes, and we'll still be more than 5 miles away from it, even if it was reported immediately. And he goes, and then we have to try to turn around, and they don't have little dinghies or anything like that. They have emergency vessels, but they don't have any like dinghies they could drop and then scooter out to you or anything like that. I don't know. Anyways. Oh yeah, a ferry. I can't even imagine. Because those things, they just rely on the physics of water to do everything. Like, well, if we displace this much, this will happen. Stop? Oh, yeah, maybe. They do have little speed dinghies, little boats. That's cool. It's very Miami Vice of them. That's a cool background. It's just like, it's like this microscope just makes cool art all the time for me. I love it. Like desktops. If it was, 4K res, man, that would be nice. That'd be really nice. I could get into that. Oh, there's like crap on this thing. I don't know where all these dog hairs came from. We don't have a dog. Yeah, that's that was another statistic too, Baloo, was like, if someone has to be present and report you that you went overboard, and that doesn't happen very often. With a shiny suit and shit. Yeah. Oh, like a pastel suit, a suit, and they're like riding over the wake, just, and then it like cuts to like some chicks and some like real string bikinis walking down the beach with little cocktails, and then back to the speedboat. Lobster Chung, my man. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. Man, I wish we could listen to that song right now legally, but I'm pretty sure the Miami Sound Machine is incredibly litigious. They're famous for their... The Miami Sound Machine has the Miami legal team. The legal machine. Overpowered. Yeah, I know, Blue. I'm thinking of like that turned down for what? Like that video of the guy He's like he's bald dude, and he's driving the boat, and he keeps like running the throttle up and down, and you just and like it's from the the front of the boat, and it's just looking at everybody, and there's these two girls in bikinis, and then there's like I think like two guys, like further back, like sitting, and like this guy's just flying, and you can tell they're like having a hard time holding on and everything, and he's just and then all of a sudden he slams it, and you see him like turn in the wheel, and the whole thing just slams sideways, and it's all like I said, it's all from that perspective, so you just see them slam over, and he's standing the whole time when he's doing it, and he just goes like a fucking mannequin, and it knocks him out. Like, then you just see everyone trying to recover. There's all this water in the boat, and he's just like, you could tell he was seeing stars and everything. Oh my God, Mornex, I love that video too. Whenever I'm feeling bad inside, or I feel like things just aren't working out for me, I put that video on and I laugh and I go, turn down for what? Workaholics did a spoof of that. I like to watch that too sometimes whenever I'm feeling especially sad or in a bad mood. I'm like, man, I think this is a Workaholics spoof one. Let's do that one. The cow, the fucker now. Oh, it's so funny. Yeah, I think I went down a rabbit hole one time on that video, and I like looked up the whole history. Like, I found an interview with one of the guys that was in the back of the boat, like he paid for it or something like that. And I don't remember, like the story was so, I was kind of bored by then, or drunk or stoned or broned, I don't know. But I or lost interest naturally, who knows. But the yeah, I read like an interview with one of the people back. I remember that now, dude. And the guy was like basic. I think the thing was the guy that was driving. He was like was in. I think he was. It was like a no wake zone either, or something like that. Like, he wasn't even supposed to be going that fast, and yeah. Eventually, he came up on a spot, and he couldn't turn it. He couldn't do it in time, and he just slammed right into a wave that just like took the boat right out, almost capsized it. I was like, good, dumbass. You're a shipwright. Oh, no way. Oh, yeah. So okay. Well, then you definitely know the video I'm talking about. And if not, you know the spirit that it is in. Fire up. Okay. Now I got turned down for what? Stuck in my head. Again. For the bazillionth time. It's a good song, really. It was really popular in a bit, like a very short time in the trade shows and stuff. So I got to play a little bit on a big PA, but eventually it went down. No one really wanted to play anymore. You know, say lovey. Lovey. I forgot what the hell this thing is. Oh my God, it's written on there. It is a beehive. I don't know why I didn't. I don't know. Could just be all that mescaline I've been eating lately for breakfast. Maybe we should put it. What's this? Oh yeah, we're gonna do the caps and the resistors. Let's stare the course. Stare on the bourse. Snid. Don't divert the burr. Taka. Ipepe in the wind. There we go. C7. Wait, is that... What is that? C27. Or C29. And then look at that. C31. What kind of treasure trove have we triangulated here? Can I... Wow. This mat is so good. I was trying to move... There. Oh, wow. Oh, this thing is so good. I just need more room. So that 29 kind of looks like an 805. But that 31 looks normal. Yeah. We're on time to be a Karen there. All right. C31. What the hell is that? He asked himself unknowingly. It's a 2.2 microfarad cap. That means it has the devil's semen inside of it. No. I'm sorry, that's something else. Oh. Did I not buy it? No. This feels a little deja vu-ish. Guess not. Huh. That's a little weird. But not as weird as my comment earlier. That was weirder. Well, let me try 805. I think I have it in 805. Whoa. What the fuck? How did I miss that? Oh. I didn't write it down. Yeah. Gotta do that. Gotta put that on something. Whatever. That's honestly, I'm not even that mad. Because I'm gonna buy both sizes. And this is just gonna make the order to Mauser that I'm gonna make soon to buy a whole bunch of STMs and more DACs. Oh god, those are gonna kill me. So it's you know, it's ain't no thing but a chicken wing. Oh yeah, let's find out what this guy is then. Oh, these are both 805s. Duh. Yeah, and let me make... That's so weird. Oh. No, wait. That says nanofarad, Sid. Yeah, I did not buy a 2.2. Okay, well, whatever. I'm over it. I'm a little mad. A little ragey. That's what's going on inside my skull. No! You fool! You have betrayed us all! The voice inside my head also sings in a metal band. You have betrayed us! Not for long! Like all the time when they're rehearsing, I can't even think. That's half the time I'm distracted because I got the voice in my head having band rehearsal, and half the time I think he's talking to me, but he's just working on his new song, Collapse the Forgiven, which is pretty dope, honestly. I think it's gonna be a big hit. But even though it does sound like a Christian, like metal song. But you know, that stuff sells. All right. I just thought of something that'd be funny. Like, what if I could do a bit where I don't know, that maybe it wouldn't work. Basically, the premise would be meet the voices in my head, and you could have like a whole funny, like, set of characters, and they would all have very funny things to say because I made it up. Motherfucker! I didn't buy 22 micro. Oh, that says 1206. Really? That's not 1206. No. Fuck. Alright, anyways. We'll just put this on the damn list. So, 22 microfarads in 603. God damn, Shawshank. Atom Fighter! Oh, yeah. I have to go. Yeah. I get that guy on my TikTok feeds every now and then. I'm like, dude, a guy always looks like he just took a break from fucking to record an album. He's like, after I'm done with this, I'm gonna go bang some chicks. I'll be right back. Just got done banging. Gonna bust out a new throat chant song in my techie studio. Let's go. I don't know. I mean, if you wear a bathrobe, I know a guy who wears a bathrobe in the studio. He's every time I chat with him, it always seems like he's wearing a bathrobe. And but I'm like, maybe that's where I'm fucking up in life. You know, I'm not wearing a bathrobe when I'm working on jams. I'm like fully clothed. Classic mistake. Gonna legit outside and fire up the storm kettle to make tea for the missus. Right on. I'm saying in the videos, every time I see that throat chanting guy in the videos, I don't know if we're talking about the same guy. I just see this guy in the video, and he's always looks like he just got back from fucking. He just shows up, like, there's all these engineers. Hey, Tony, you're back. Yeah. Let's get these headphones on here. All right, and he's got like sweat on him. All right, let's go. Wait. Good God, man! Did you take a shower? No. The stench inspires me here in the studio. I find it very rewarding. Dude, is that really? Okay. I just realized that I'm looking at the wrong build of materials. So I'm gonna have to start over. Because I'm drastically off. Maybe. Who knows? Oh, God damn it. All right, so... Or maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, I don't have these. Let's see. And then... $19.25. Let me find that. Oh, here we go. Oh, these are all the 1 microfarad. So we do have that. And there's a bunch of them. More than 2. Really? This is all making more sense now. These are the keys I didn't have when I was driving that car around. Oh. What do you do, Sid? I just say nonsensical shit. What do you mean? I mean, it's like one of my things that I do. You asked, like, what I do, and I'm in for work. Oh, I don't work. I'm a throat singer. I don't have to work. Okay. Since I'm already here, let's do 25 and 24. We could even do 9. Where's the other guy? There should be a 5th one. The 5th beetle. Where is he? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which one am I missing? 9, 19, 24, 20. Oh, 50. So it's going to be down here. Alright. We'll do these first. Because they are accessible. I can already tell this guy needs more goo. Actually need some there too. And I don't know where this 50 is. I don't see it. We'll come back. Doobity-doo-doo-doo. Abba-da-doo. Eebity-bop. I kind of feel like I should go with the bigger solder for tinning this. Wait, I thought I grabbed one. Derp-a-derp. No, 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 no. No, no. Here. Ah! Stupid foot. You have betrayed us. You have damned us all. It's fine. This will get reflowed one more time before you go. Ah. Ah, shit. You son of a bitch. You filthy shyster. No. Do not betray the heat. Alright, fuck you. Be right back. Right on. I'll be right here. Hey. Alright, so now we're gonna do this doohickey. This Fig Newton. This Proton Fig. How you doing, mate? Man, I really don't want to kind of keep this framed like this. But man, this thing does not move at all. See, I got the tooth. I could do this. Should probably quit talking to myself. Boom, boom, boom. Is that? I don't know if that's solder. I think it's just sitting there. Alright, now it looks like there's... I don't know, I'm gonna go crazy. Gonna go crazy for the crazy sticks made out of peanuts. Peanuts, peanut sticks. There she be. C50R. No, C50, not C50R. R. Beautiful. I think this is the last of them components. And then, well, for these caps and resistors. And then we've got a little bit of what do you call it? Whatever the hell this is. So this is IC. I think it may be a voltage, like a reference voltage thingy. We'll find out by looking it up. IC 9999. Dun dun dun. Wait, that's not how it goes. Too many people eating my balls. All right, so let's see here. We need. Did I not buy this either? I have a 2.5, but I need a 10 volt, and there's no 10 volts here. What the hell is wrong with me? In relation to this, I know that's like asking what happens after we die. What's wrong with Sid? I'm like, whoa, we only have so much time. Yeah, that sucks. Okay. You know, I do have this bag of components, and I discovered another mistake I made. But it's a mistake I'm okay with. So I bought these guys. Not cheap. Not cheap at all. Got like, I don't know, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Oh, wait a minute. No, I don't know, actually. Maybe these are different size, actually. I thought I ordered the same thing twice. But, yeah, these are shorter. Never mind. Okay, good. Well, are they? No. Okay, so I have... Oh, yeah, so there's 16, there's 20 here. Or there was 20, so then, and then this is 10. So I've got like 26 now of these. Didn't mean to have, but you know. There are worse problems out there. Here, I'm just going to put these all in the same thing. But these aren't cheap. They're like $1.25 or something a piece, or I guess that's not that bad, but it is when you got to buy a bunch, which now I have. Anyways, that embarrassment aside, let's see if we have any chips that... Oh. Is this more of that? No, what does this say? These are switches? I don't care about that. Okay, so we already went through that. This is a DAC. 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 Goose. Shit I don't care about. So, okay, I did not buy any LM4040 10 volts, even though I desperately need them. The self-loathing that I must be harboring for myself is probably unimaginable. Let me look. Did I not write this the fuck down and get... I did. Don't. No. Nope. Nope. Don't see it. Alright, whatever, man. So, this was a... what are these? A LM4040, right? LM4040 B10. Alright, fucking Jesus Christ. LM4040... Oh, look at that. It's auto-filling it. So I did have it in here. Son of a bitch. Where? I don't get it. Why do I not see? All right, whatever. I'm just gonna fucking fuck. All right. Big breaths, Sid. Big breaths. In through the nose, out to the butt. Let's move on. Oh, we got a dab. Yo, Twitch guy, what's wrong with you? We've been keeping a list if you want to see. Ooh, that sounds kind of cool. Dropped another dab. Yes. We shall dab into that. God damn. Dr. Pepper's good. Makes me... I know, but it's like... I'm really, really human then. I'm like... Because there's a lot of mistakes. I don't know if it equates, like, in that ratio of, like, the more mistakes you make, the more human you are. I don't know if you can draw that conclusion. But if you were to, I'm extremely human. More human than human. Damn, that was a good dab, actually. I think I achieved nirvana. What happens if I do it in all caps? Ooh, it doesn't matter. Let's become self-aware. All right, well, is there any other parts besides IC 999? What the fuck is this, man? The C1, C2 shit, man. Like, what's going on here, man? Whoa. 22 microfarad and like 1206? Yo. I think I got that. That was weird. Oh, I think I know what that is. The stupid grounding donkey fuel. What are we doing again? We're doing 22 microfarads. From the sea of micros. Wait. There's 10. Son of a bitch. I knew this was going to happen. All right, I got to quit pretending like I'm surprised. Well, it's not a pretend. It's more like a very real disappointment. What the fuck? Stupid ass motherfucking Jesus Christ. Okay, so let me add that to the list. I think I might have already. Okay, now I need 22 microfarad and 603 and 1206. You know what? I might as well just do 805 just so I can have the complete experience. Let me make sure I don't already have it in 805 because that would be embarrassing, right? Oh my god. Oh my, I don't know. I would just feel like I just feel terrible. Yep. Yep. I don't have that in any way, shape, or form. Perchus! How you doing? Welcome in. I'm realizing I did not order many things that I need. Many. But whatever. That's just this module. We're bound to run into at least one that we can complete. Maybe. We've still got like, we got to stack more here. Still got a chance. Oh, not all of these have panels. D for dinosaur. D3 is a BAT 54S. I'm pretty sure I have that. BAT 54S. 54. I got 42. Son of a bitch. I don't have that. What the fuck is going on? Didn't mean to swear so much. Kinda did anyways. Where the hell did I put that thing? I don't think I ordered it. I think I might have screwed myself again. What a stupid, stupid thing to do. What? I guess I just hated this module. That's the most logical conclusion to come to. All right. Well, at least it didn't auto-complete. SOT 23. Let me write that down just so I don't have to go look it up. Man. Again, too. The other benefit to the silver lining to missing all these components is that when I have something to pad my Mauser order with when I buy some STM32s, I can be like, oh yeah, and put some diodes on there too while you're at it there. Oh, I could use some resistors. Resistors. You know, there's the other side of that idiot coin. You know. It's hotter than hell in Texas? Probably. You rolled out. Wait. You left Texas? You went on vacation or something? I feel like I'm missing a key. a key part of this conversation. This is how my whole life is. It's just like,
Do what now? Stop! No! Stop yelling at me! Do what now?
alright, what's L for? Oh, yeah, it's more of those damn... You never heard of timber? Yeah, me neither. I like to go with more tangible things. When I first moved here to Phoenix, I think it was like my first real summer here. And I always tell people the same thing. Maybe it was my second summer. But I always tell people the same thing. Like your first summer here, you're just like, what in the hell? And then it's never that bad again. You every year afterwards, you're like, at least it wasn't like the summer and moving in. So, but I hadn't been here that long, and I remember me and my friends, we went and saw one of the Matrix sequels. So that kind of times it. And we went and saw like a matinee. And we finished the movie, and we're like, oh, that was really cool, blah, 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 you know, all this shit. And then we have to get my buddy's car. My buddy's car is like this little two-door hatchback that's like seats 4. And I think we're going to do 4, maybe we did 5 people in it. No air conditioning. We get in that car, and it's just so hot. And it's just like miserable. It's like, oh my God, let's just go. Quit talking and go so we can get to where we're going to get to. And where the next air conditioning zone is. And I remember I was on the driver's side in the back seat. And my buddy, he was like, well, don't worry, dude. I'm going to roll down the window for you. And I'm like, oh yeah, man. Just aim the hairdryer right into my face. That's better than just having it blast next to me. Just shoot it right in my mug. Because that's what it feels like when you roll the window down. Or that's the best example. It's just aiming a hairdryer right into your face at maximum heat. And you can just feel like just this, like your flesh just cooking. And you're like, oh my God. How? Why? That's what it's like in Arizona. We also forgot this chip, too. This thing just didn't really... It wasn't going to happen. Oh, is that too... No, that's the JTAG to program it. Or maybe not. Maybe it is the power. No, that's too small for power. No, the power connectors... I don't know. I don't know. Another great hits from Sid Hersey. Check out. Huh? And the ever loving classic. I don't know. All right, let's move on to another module. This one is the micro streams. Man, it kind of reminds me of the other one. I think it's the same designer that did the micro layout. Is it? It says JM. Is this a JM? Or is this... Oh no, they're not. So whatever. Maybe that's Gillette's influence. Either way, we've got a lot of these parts here at parts.com. And we should be able to populate this pretty good. I'm kind of looking around with my naked eyes and trying to see what we got to do. I only see like, I don't see any resistors or caps. Oh, no. Yeah. Let me just look at it sideways instead of dead on. Yeah, I think we're missing diodes on here and some volt reg stuff. Looks like there might be a fuse or something I didn't get, but and the DAC, the ever fun DAC. Can't wait for that. And then yeah, that looks to be it. Dig it, dig it. The question is, can you dig it? Oh my gosh. Sorry, I just want to check really fast on that damn order. Well, it's Saturday, too. They're probably not going to go down to the fucking place on Saturday. Ah, you son of a bitch. Oh, well. We'll get over it somehow. All right. Let's take a gander at this rude boy. I think I'm going to scooch around here. There we go. Although I feel like I take up so much more room. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to move this camera. I'm going to have to experiment that. Experiment that. Yeah, there you go. Sit. Great. Great use of the English language. I have mastered it. I am the master and commander. We'll come back to that. Look at that. We got all these big boy packages. These dips we're missing. And this dip right here. And whatever P1 is. I feel like that's a fuse. It could stand for pickles, though. We may have to put a pickle in there. The question is, will it be dill? Bread and butter? I'm kidding. Of course it wouldn't be a bread and butter pickle. What the fuck? You think I'm like drunk or something? Think I'm on crack? Not right now. So let's do Silicon. Silicon always brought to you by my favorite Star Trek movie, Star Trek: The Wrath of Silicon, where Captain James T. Kirk yells the famous line, Silicon! That was a good movie. Not enough nudity, though, honestly. If I could complain about one thing, like really low on the nudity. And I know I'm asking for a lot from Star Trek to have full frontal nudity. But, you know, Do I really have to make a case here? Come on. It's insane. Just think the franchise could really benefit from full frontal nudity. And way more space sex. Not necessarily sex in space, but, you know. Well, I guess it is always going to be in space. But, I don't know. You know, I'm just a normal, average person that just loves to watch aliens get it on. You know. American, I guess you could say. All right. Look at this guy. This son of a bitch right here needs to be soldered in. And that's what we're going to do. Or our money back. Oh, Jesus Christ. See, and then, yeah, I get to figure out why I only bought 10 of these when I need, like, 50. In fact, I should put that on the shopping list right now. LM 11117 MPX 3.3 little v. Pigs in space.
Pigs in space.
That was an amazing piece of cinema. And cinnamon. Cinnamon cinema. Cinnamon flavored cinema. So now I don't know if I want to waste this on here. Well, waste is such a weird word. Let me see here. These need even more the further back we go, so it's even less likely. I'll live. I'll be okay. We'll just keep using these until they're gone. Me trying to ration them out is a irrational idea that I shall ration myself with rationally. With rations. Oh! Who put this giant mixer under here? Me. I did it. I gotta finish that thing. I finally got my strength back from lifting it. And I'm all healed. So I should be able to lift it again. Just gotta make sure I do lots of stretches. Oh my god, get on these fucking tweezers, you piece of ass. You turd. There we go. Sometimes you've got to get really insulting with the components. I mean, really dig in there. Nothing's off limits. Right? Just go right for the jugular. You know, no shame. What do I have to do? Eat a banana? I wonder if anyone ever... Alright. Nice. And it'll flatten out when we reflow, but It's good enough. Good enough for me. All right. Whoa! C3544R coming in with that follow. What was that, Caesar? Welcome in, mate. Thank you so much for that follow. Hope you're having a good weekend. We are kicking it in here, soldering what little components we have available onto this circuit board that we have in front of us. It is very forward. I gotta find out what this P1 is. I gotta find out what P stands for. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I want to be surprised. P1 is a PTS or PTC SMD. It's a PTC. I believe PTC is a fuse, and I might have one. I don't know. That's a tough call. Because I don't usually keep that.
He's not seeing pretty
But who knows, right? Hey, Kelton. Hey, mate. I'm finding all the stuff I forgot. For some reason, I actually think I have like a resettable fuse in here. I'm like, dude, you're wild. Although if I did, it probably wouldn't be in this book. Well, maybe it would. Those are transistors. Okay, here's the weirder stuff, which is... No, that's a DAC. Yeah, that's it, Raj. So... Hey, Virtue, you like the silicon? Yeah, me too. It was a treat for myself because they're not cheap, but I talked myself into it. I literally had the tab up on my browser for months debating it. Let me give you the link to the company. Yeah, there we go. I got this mat, and then I got this little one here for my toolbox. So I have something small to work with. So I'm not, I don't have to worry about my iron damaging anything, And it's the same material, so it's this nice kind of rubber, a little bit grippy. The back is super, super grippy. It's hilarious how well this stuff holds down. And yeah, like I said, it's not cheap, but it was a treat. I was like, how often do I buy mats? The one I've had it's been good for like 3 or 4 years, and I don't think it's are those? I'm pretty sure these are ESD safe. Are they not? They don't say it, but I kind of assume they are because the material itself is. So I think it is. But, you know, I'm not positive. I'm not 100%. I don't know. I don't have a problem with ESD. I've never had it do anything. I mean, I've always had some suspicions, but never proof, so. Busted Loco, welcome in. Seven-minute delay. I love it too. It brings joy to me. Do you still have your hot tub? Yeah. Yeah. It's a little tricky to bring up, but I do have the hot tub background and mask or block and everything like that. The what am I trying to say? Yeah, the mask. I have it all set up, but I haven't tested it. I don't know if this camera is centered right for it, so it'd probably look really dumb. Hot tub of riot, Jesus Christ. That escalated quickly. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I found my old one cleaning up. Mrs. Hersey got me some shelves, got us some shelves, but I put them together and I put all my crap on them, so I don't know how you want to really dole out ownership, but she bought them. And I ran across my old mat like that, and I was like, oh yeah, what a waste of money. Yeah, I'm not a big warrior. That's a good word. I'm not too concerned about that. ESD. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Bum. So I need resettable fuses. I need... What the hell is D6? D's nuts! D6 is a 1 in 5819, which I believe is we did get, and it's just another tchotchke diode, because I'm just gonna get every fucking kind there is for my collection. Get every tchotchke diode known to humanity. Then I will be the tchotchke king. And I will rule over my land benevolently at first. But slowly, the evil will creep in. And my subjects will be forever living their days in absolute fear and terror. As I tell them the story of the Goo Goo Gaga. A 75-foot baby able to eat human flesh. At an alarming rate. Get in there, you son of a... Oh my god. The rage is real. Poke your eyes out, games. How you doing, mate? Good to see ya. Tchotchke diodes. The old tchotchke Reno. Oh. Get. Which way you gotta go? Looks like you gotta go. We gotta go in the right way on the first try. That's gotta be worth something, baby girl. Would you like some baby squirrels? Baby girl, check out my baby squirrels. I'm sorry, that's a new song I've been at my head. Baby girl, baby squirrels. It's gonna drop soon. Not bad, just working out my last project. I love it. They charged the key. Lord only knows. And the Lord ain't telling, right? Not with this tchotchke right here. All right. Midnight. Cigarette plate. What do you think? What the fuck is this? I do have a note that there's components I can't account for. But if I had to guess, I would say it's 100 nanofarad cap. Looks like a connector. Oh, no, 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 I'm sorry. You guys can't see where my eyeballs are looking. This kid here. Not JP7. What this designation is. You can't read it. And let me see. I have the files, but they are in a language I have never spoken before. Krakenese. It's the micro streams, right? Yep. All right, let me see. Yeah, it's in dip trace format. I don't have that. I guess I could. I think they have like a free version you can download for Mac. I guess I could just install it and suck it up, Buttercup. Let's see. Let me see. Dip trace. Download. Oh, looks like I did go over this before because I was like, oh, so there's a tribe. I thought there was like a free version. I guess not for Mac. But I could get the 30-day version. And it's $75 if I like it. That's not too bad. Oh, wait, there is a freeware version. Oh, but it's Windows only. Wait. DipTrace 4.3 Mac. All features and libraries. Freeware, 300 pins, 2-signal layer limit. Convert to any additions with registration key. Oh, well, yeah, this is the one I fucking want. I don't want a trial. Oh my god, it has you running a terminal command for installation? That's rad. My brain getting boiled in the sun. Eh, you know. Move dip trace to your applications folder. Let it do its thing. Pull open terminal. Oops. And run this command. I guess I don't have to run it in sudo. Let me wait for this to finish. I got a bunch of errors. Yeah, it says not permitted, so I have to do it in sudo. Oh, it still gives me an error. Oh well. I think it'll still run. Let's find out. Actually, let me see if I can just open that file now. I think I have to launch it and have it register. Or not. God damn it. Oh, no, I'm just stupid. Oh, weird. Okay. Let me see if I can open up this. Dip trace. What? The fuck? Other. Dip trace. Open. Oh, dip trace is just running under wine. Fuck that. Okay, never mind. We'll never know what this component is. It'll be in a mystery. I think I have to install it on the fucking Windows, because it's not. This is bullshit how they have it running on a Mac. Jackasses. Alright. That was only mildly frustrating, but definitely rage-inducing. Sudo on a Mac? Yeah, I usually do for, well, it was for, what was the command? Oh, I already closed it out. Xtol, and it was to remove, I think the command was to do, the, oh, what do you call it? Oh, or Apple checks it, and it basically it brings up, it removes the box that comes up and says, you downloaded this from the internet. Are you sure? I think is what that command xtol did. I don't know. I kind of looked over it and I was like, nah, whatever. But yeah, when you and yeah, it had to modify the applications folder, which is a protected folder. And usually if you modify that, you have to put in administrative credentials. So you have to do sudo. Or that's the easiest way I know how to do it. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. That's extremely possible. 9 out of 10. All right. Let's do these big packages. I think that's all that's left that we can really do. What's this L1? Let me look at this guy real quick. Oh yeah, he's that damn ferrite bead I don't have. Ah, big O loud thunder, nice. Hope the duck's doing okay. Or the goose, I mean. It's probably offensive to geese. You do that to a goose out in the wild, you better be careful. Well, you know, you guys are just ducks. I'm sorry, what the fuck did you say? I was just kidding. No! No, I don't think that's very fucking funny. You think we're like ducks? Huh? Quack, quack, quack? Huh? Huh? I was just kidding around. Hey, he's kidding around. He's kidding around. Fuck you. What the hell is this? MCP. Oh, I did do it. Okay, so I think it's an ADC. Oh, this is a 32. I want a 23. All right. Almost found it on the first try.
Brand new!
Ho!
Better Hannah. What the heck? Better Hannah. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. We already did this guy, right? Yeah. Oh, don't tell me I don't have it. How? How does that happen? Hold on a second. I'll be right back. I got something stuck in my teeth. It's driving me insane. I'm sweating from it. Just a second. I'll be right back. All right. Thanks for putting up with that. I had like half of a turkey stuck in my teeth or something. It was gross. So I'm not seeing this DAC. I'm gonna pull out all the MCP style ones, and we'll just Sort of double bubble down on them. Looks like we got 3. Seems to be an MCP-23. Oh, it's white. It's a whiteboard. Dude. This is insane. All right, I guess to be fair, I don't have it on there because I never wrote it down. Now I don't know how much solace you get from that. Oh, the Sub Network with their Prime Sub Gaming. Thank you so very much. Appreciate that. That's pretty dope. Pretty dope. Ah, shit. Well, that's fine. I'm a blue Martian whose back is burning. Ah. Blue? I find that hard to believe. All right. Next component we don't have. Let me make sure I put flux on it first, so now it's sticky icky. Oh wait, what's this guy? IC Wiener. Damn it. It's a DAC 8552. We have that. I saw it in one of my dreams. The bones. I saw it in the bones. 8552. No. Yes. Ooh, I bought 3 of these. Ah, now we're going to use 1. Ah, ha, 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 ha. These are so fucking expensive. I have 420 synth points. Half tempted to never touch it again. Well, you could easily redeem exactly 420 synth points for a dab. That would bring you back to 0, and thus starting the whole cycle again. I don't know if that's what you want to do to keep it trimmed. Never come to the channel. Just leave the channel. Or just visit when we're not streaming. There you go. Problem solved. Not really that great for me, but you know, we're talking about you. Let's quit talking about me. You'll say funny thing. You look good in dress. You look better on floor. Do it all night, every night. This isn't a language tape. This is a self-help tape. Please, mustache free to ride. You will like at that beach. Oh, bitch, please.
Fryla, he said he better than you.
Oh, I am sorry. Can I please go to bathroom, please?
We're going to take that teeny tiny circuit and put it on the tiny circuit display. It's gone! Oh, wait, there it is. Oh, no, it is flip. Wait. No! Oh, right, it's flip.
Oh my god. What's up with my tweezers? Fuck you, man. Alright, at least I can see the dot. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, you know, do we have... I don't know if we have a redemption for 69 points. We should. We're that level of maturity here that we absolutely should have 69 point type thing. It's on brand. With we got 420 points for a dab. I mean, just don't know what exactly would correlate for a 69. I guess you could just put anything, you know, just fun. I do like to keep it in theme. Like the bass jam solo is 2112. That's funny. That's clever. But only to bass fans. Oh man. Oh! The go one. Coming in with that prime sub love gaming loving gub love love love. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go. Alright. Fucking God, what is up? Is this thing like heavier on one side? Maybe that's it. I just need to lift it up slightly. Dude, what is... There we go. You know, I'd be the first to admit this, that my tip may be a little large. I don't know why. Put some more flux on here. I honestly should be using a smaller tip for this fine of pitch. I'm just drunk with power. And margaritas. Margaritas give me power. That's why they call them power margaritas. Why isn't this guy going down here? There we go. Alright. So let me just fix this one a little bit here. It's a little bit more solder than I like. It's just hard to get in here because that fucking... That cap is right there. And then that regulator's right there. But I think this will be all right. I think once it reflows, it'll be all perfect. See how there's not, like, it just doesn't look like the solder. There we go. All right, good enough. Let's not talk about this ever again. If you talk about it again, I'm going to have to take a vacation with you in which you fall out of the plane. Road trip, you say? That's trickier. And the meat wide wrap is price based on the market. It's market based. That reminds me. Let's since we soldered this son of a bitch on with sincere soldering skills, I think we should have a simple little dab. I got one dab here from 30 minutes ago from booze that I have neglected. For my penance, I shall dab. And possibly dab a second time until I learn my lesson. This is one of the hardest things I've ever had to do in the last 5 seconds. That was pretty cool. Hey, we got a hydrate from Chico. Oh, you know what? I already feel better. Thank you. I needed this. That's all margarita, by the way. That's how I hydrate myself, with margarita mix. Just straight mixer, though. I don't put any booze in it or anything. There's no tequila. It's just straight mixer. It's wild shit if you really think about it. Please don't call me God. I just had the most amazing idea. My boss paid us workers out to his restaurant with a directive to eat everything, try everything, and drink everything. Oh, nice. Oh, cool, cool. So they just went all out for the staff. That's awesome. That's a nice little treat. Ah, I see. I like that. Very cool, mate. I'm happy for you. Oh, nice. Open bar, too, for the... Oh. There you go. You can get some real trouble there. I like that. Well, that's cool. I'm so happy for you. That's always nice. I was telling the story the other day about how I worked for this one company. X in the house. You know, there's a song that needs to be your hit song, X. I'm gonna do a rare thing. I'm gonna risk a copyright but it literally is your theme song. I don't know why I haven't brought this up earlier. It's I blame drugs and alcohol, but mostly drugs. A little bit of alcohol's fault. Let's see. Yeah, here we go. Oh, no, wait, I don't want that. Alright, let's see if this will work. Yeah. Alright, you ready? This should be your song when you come in. This is the Mr. X song.
Pills that you pop when you want endorphins rush to your noggin and jaws all locking. Changing or rearranging your brain's composition and DNA with the poison we drop in. The unexpected projected upon your neurological screen whenever we wreck it. Mentally send you into intensive care. Therapy is ill when the serum's injected. Examine the cadence is getting deadly. Potentially quickening as you're ready. Executing you by the ears with machetes. Let me see you throw your X up. X up, 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 X up. Now throw your X up. Now throw your X up. What? X up.
More air horns.
What?
The link? Yeah, it's here.
Talking pills that you pop when you want endorphins rush to your noggin and jaws all locking. Changing or rearranging your brain's composition and DNA with the poison we drop in. The unexpected projected upon your neurological screen whenever we wreck it. Mentally send you into intensive care. Therapy is ill when the serum's injected. Examine the cadence is getting deadly. Potentially quickening as you're ready. Executing you by the ears with machetes. Let me see you throw your X up. X up, 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 X up. Now throw your X up. What? X up.
Kinda repeats the second part.
Now throw your X up. What?
Yeah, this is an older track.
What?
It's in my playlist of. I have like a playlist of of stuff I like to listen to when I'm playing like video games, or now it's my pinball backing tracks. Oh shit, I lost that, didn't I? All right, moving on. You don't know it? Oh, you never heard this song before? That's funny. Oh, I didn't know much about that at all. Huh. That's pretty cool. That's good stuff. All right. I think I did this dab, but I'm not sure, and I think I had a penance dab in the hopper there, so I'm just going to do this safety dab to make sure that I've completed all dabs for the dab gods. Dab gods are great. Usually. Sometimes they're annoying because they want to tell you their fucking stories. And you're like, man, I already heard your story about the pickles. Hey, Didbox. Good to see you. We were enjoying your jams. What was it, Thursday? Yes, it was Thursday. It's quite great. Oh, weird. The fuck? Why did the screen jiggle? I didn't do that. Oh, maybe there was an earthquake. I sleep through so many earthquakes, so it's very possible we just had a little tiny earthquake and I didn't notice because I am incapable of noticing them. It's called Sidophilia. All right. We should be good on dabs. For now. For now, I gotta stress that. Ever-present vigilance was always required for proper dabbing. If it was not, what would separate us from the animals? Glass! Glass separates us from the animals. And a guard. Oh, wait, this isn't it. What did I do with that? Doobie-doo-doo, doobie-doo-dee. Doobie-doobie-doo. Oh, did I switch them around? Last time I put my mescaline next to my cooking supplies. It's a bad move. That Michael Jackson t-shirt, that was so funny. I did post it glowing in the dark because I was going to the bathroom and I turned the light off in the bathroom and I saw myself in the mirror and I was like, oh yeah. Huh? Oh, SoFly. Of course, that's what it says. The awareness of an inevitable death separates us from animals. That and this cool Diablo t-shirt. See, animals don't wear t-shirts. They don't even understand t-shirt technology. Have you ever discussed that with like a gorilla or a horse or an earthworm about t-shirts? Fucking worthless. Absolutely they don't know anything. And when I say they don't know anything, I am not exaggerating. They literally know absolutely nothing about t-shirts. And, as you pointed out, their inevitable impending doom. But there was one animal that was able to, if I recall correctly, the Nichisaurus. Yes. I think the Nichisaurus was able to make out its own. It spoke of that. It spoke of these words. Speaking of words and speaking. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Fug. That doesn't make sense at all. Speaking of... Whatever. Damn it, I had something and I forgot. Oh, well, it was gonna be cool. Hey, human, welcome in. Look at that. You know what that means. You know when the sunglasses go on, two things are gonna happen. Dance party or sex. And TOS does not allow me to perform such a crazy act on the internet. And it's probably for the best because I am hideous. So, in lieu of that, I bring you the dance party. Oh, yeah, that's what we needed. And just like that, I got something else we need. What's up, little buddy? You want to say hi? Is it hello, world? Oh, look at this big old belly. And then look at yours. Oh, there you go, little man. Give you a little scratching. Little 11, say hi. Hello. It's terrible effort. I don't care. My little fuzzy man. How are you doing? Did you hear me doing my little dance routine and you were like, maybe he's into me? Maybe give me some lovin'? I don't feel you purring, so I don't think you'd like any of this. I try, my friend, I try. Oh my goodness. I'm a little windy and a little Susie, but all Sydney. I got Chomper's fur in my beard. I did not sign up for that bullshit. I've started swearing 5% more. New sheds moops. Yeah, all you gotta do is buy a video switcher and program the flying cues. Oh, look at that corner up there. There we go. Now we got more buffers. But see, then there's that guy. So it's like a war between left and right. Right and left. Up and down. East and southeast. All right. Well, I think that qualifies as a dance party. Then we got the hydrate. Unbelievable. And then we have another dab. Bless you. Bless you. Man. That was good. What was our heart rate at? We got over to like 140 there, it looks like. That's not bad. Something like that. The peak of that meter says 140, so I think that's... I don't know if it's 139 or what, but whatever. That's good cardio. Which I think I mentioned to you guys, like, I went to see my doctor, and he asked if I was doing any exercising. And I said, like, yeah, I've been doing, like, cardio and stuff like that. I've been walking at night around my neighborhood, and I was like, and I do cardio 4 days a week. And he's like, okay, good. And he didn't ask further, and I was like, thank God. I did not want to explain that the cardio that I'm talking about is these 2.5-minute sessions that happen 4 days a week, anywhere from 2 to 7 or so a day, and then explain why those numbers are so random. And then I'd have to explain what's going on here, and then he'd, just kind of roll his eyes and be like, all right, well, it's a good thing I went to medical school. Didn't have to do that. I'd be like, yeah, I guess so. You win. Checkmate. Man, now this mat is all... fuck. Stand by. No, I got it. I kept playing with it, now I've messed it up. There we go. Mostly. There we go. There we go. All right. Never moving this thing again. It's horrific. All right.
Let's get ready to sutter.
No, we're not. Damn. That was a good dab. I feel like I grew a little bit as a person. Emotionally, not just physically. Well, actually, I think I shrank as a person physically, but emotionally, I've grown almost a foot. I'm nearly average NBA height, but not physically, emotionally. I'm 6'4". Let's go fight penguins for penguin money. They have a unique form of currency that we need to utilize. Their penguin money must not, I repeat, must not be used and get into our financial system. It could wreak absolute havoc on my stock prices. And the penguins, that's their thing. They want to ruin the market. I'm sorry if you didn't know this about how deviant penguins really are. I'm sorry to be the guy that breaks it to you. God damn it, I don't have this chip. I am so ill prepared to be doing whatever I'm doing today. I'm going to wipe off this garbage. Oh yeah, I think this is cached. How about that? At least I have a new place for my trash. Oh, shit. Okay. Here, actually, let me wash off this little section here, because it is kind of nasty. It's nasty. The penguins. Sounds like a really bad improv comedy group.
Where are the penguins? All right, first we need a place. Your ass. I heard Alabama. And now we need a theme. You eating your ass. I heard going to the movies. Let's go.
That's me in the audience too, yelling, "You're," because I'm total heckler. I'm a total piece of shit. All right, did you see how I just pushed that one out of the way like that? Like nothing means anything to me anymore, right? I'm out there, right? I'm just like I'm Spaceman, Major Tom, and Johnny Appleseed on 2 nights only at the Improv Comedy Club. This is an M-Brain, which is basically a yarns. But this one's been dropped. The actual ones are not dropped. In fact, great care is taken not to drop, damage, or destroy them, while here, great care is taken to not care about caring. For all that I care about is some tasty bud and some cool waves. For I follow the school of Spicoli. And I find his wisdom and carefree attitude not only enriching to my life, but enriching to cats' lives as well. Except cats hate surfing. And they don't really care for Bud too much. Pot. I mean, some do. Chomper's kind of like, he likes to eat it. Doesn't really do anything to him. Except send him into a murderous rage, where he comes back like a week later with blood all over his fur, and cops keep coming to the door, and he's like, I'm not here, I'm not here. But that, honestly, I know that sounds funny and everything. It's only happened like 5 or 6 times, so it's not really that big of a deal. All right, we got the M brain, not to be confused with the insane in the membrane, because that shit is crazy insane, because it ain't got no brain. Let's look for components that we don't have. Look at that, C25. How much you want to bet that C stands for crack? And that 25 stands for the street number of my grandmother's. Huh? What do you think? Pretty solid odds, right? Crack grandma number. My grandma, a professional crack dealer. You know, you've seen Breaking Bad, right? But have you seen Grandma Breaking Bad? Breaking even? Because she sold it for so cheap. Because she really didn't know how to price it. And everyone took advantage of her because she was just a sweet old white lady trying to work in a criminal organization full of cutthroat. And they were like, yeah, you know what? It's only like 5 cents. You should just sell it to us for 5 cents. And she's like, okay. And she sold like millions of dollars for like pennies on the dollar. And then they, of course, just marked the hell up out of it and became rich. She became quite evil after that. She started going around murdering them one by one. All the people that wronged her. Once she figured it out, she was like, I'll never forget. Grandma sitting at the dinner table. We were like coming over for Thanksgiving. And she's like, I have an announcement for everyone. And we're all like, you know, we're all chilling out. We're like, okay, you know, whatever this is, it's probably something silly. But I think the real hint that I had was that Grandpa, he looked surprised. Like, I could see on his face, like, no. Like, they talked about it, and she's like, I'm going to say this. And he's like, you shouldn't. Anyways, she found out how they all wronged her. I'll skip that. She's like, you know, she goes on to tell us, like, you know, 5 years ago, I started, you know, cooking drugs for the cartels, and I was selling it. And at the time, you know, to pay for medication, you know, pay for medical. It's expensive getting old, you know. There's a lot of doctor visits. Those doctor visits add up. So she needed some way to pay. And she was a school teacher as well, so, you know, she thought, I'll just do this. But she had no idea what the price was. She just kind of knew what the chemicals cost and stuff. And really, she should have marked it up like 500% or 1,000. But she didn't. So anyways, she tells us this whole story. And I'll never forget it. It was so wild. And she just, like, you know, the whole time she's telling, she's standing up and she's, you know, and everyone's just like, you know, what? And she just, like, slammed her hand down on the table, like, really hard. All the plates, like, and the forks and everything. And it was, like, rattled. And like, she's like, I'd never seen her so mad in my life. She was like, the Carlozos are bozos. She didn't swear. She was a religious person. So she didn't swear. So she, you know, bozos is pretty much like her F-bomb C word. So she's like, they're bozos. Like, I've never heard her say that except when this guy almost ran into her car. She's like, that guy's a bozo. And I was like, whoa, Grandma. So, anyway, she's like, the Carlozos are bozos. And she goes, and I will not stand to be humiliated. And then she picked up this knife for the turkey, and she said, I will shed their blood with this very turkey knife, and I will dine upon their entrails in front of their children and their children's children, so that they know that if they ever cross me, they will suffer a fate far worse than what they had witnessed. And we were just like floored. Like, we were like, Granny's getting gangsta, you know? And then she pulled out like this tray full of blow, like in Scarface, and just started doing rails. And she was just, I realize now, she was getting ready. She was getting all amped up in her head with coke so she could go and murder those guys. Because, you know, you got to get fucking high to do something like that. That's crazy. So she was doing like all this coke, and then she's rubbing it on her lips, and she's like, I gotta fucking go. I shouldn't say fucking. She's like, I gotta bozo go. I shouldn't say it like that. How did she say it? I gotta gosh darn go. That's right. She goes, I gotta gosh darn go. I gotta whack some bozos on the head with my turkey knife. And then she leaves the tray there. Like, it's not even a big deal that there's like $7,000 worth of blow on a giant silver tray on the turkey table next to the turkey. The turkey table? On the dinner table. I called it the turkey table. I'm sorry. It's just, you know, the memory is, I remember seeing the turkey and then this mound of blow. Anyways, I don't see Grandma for like, I didn't see her that night. We had to go home, you know. And later I found out from the news that the police were looking for what they thought was like this crazy hitman. But it was my grandma the whole time, just murdering gangsters. It was crazy. She was 87 when she started getting into that. Angry Scottish granny. Yeah, I was watching the news and it was like the Carlozo gang, the FBI are on the lookout for the grandma. I don't know how you say it in Spanish. I feel bad. I should know that one, but it, you know, and they don't know what that is. They're assuming it's like maybe like a femme fatale or whatever, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's my grandma, my grandma fatale, granny, grand fatale? I don't know. My grand got arrested for poking some dude on a train with her knitting needles because he was rude to her. She got fined for assault with a Class B weapon. Well, there you go. You heading out, Mr. X? Thank you so much, mate, for coming by. Have a good rest of your night. Take care. Have a good weekend, mate. Actually. My grandma invented skydiving at 97. Yeah, that's a lot to take in, to be honest. Like, invented skydiving. That's impressive as hell. All right. I need to put. Well, you know what? I got this silicon book out. Let's do these silicon things. I believe we have this IC11 and IC9. Maybe. Let me see what they are. Oh, wait. I think these are op amps. No. Well, actually, I think they are. Oh, wait a minute. This is IC10 and IC11. Oh, but there is IC9. So IC9 is a 1703. And then 10 and 11. I want to make sure I had the right board, because I don't see that. Oh, wait. Right. That's not in this book either. All right. Can I get anything out of this book? I guess that voltage regulator, I could do that and be annoyed that I did that. It's going to be in the damn way all the time. Maybe I should try something else. What is this? That's probably OK1. That's I don't have that. Not in front of me anyways. So, yeah, I guess. So just no. Oh wait. This MCP is a transistor, and I should have that in here if I ordered it, which is a big if. But it kind of sounds familiar. I don't know why it's not here. Is it any other name? Yeah, no. Now, I did order a bunch of let me see what this thing is. Tab MCP 1703 Charlie Baker. It is a transistor. Oh, it's an LDO regulator. Oh, maybe I do have it. Let me check. If it's a voltage regulator, there is a section that's kind of here, but I don't see anything with an M. Yeah, I don't think I bought it. And I do have some stuff that's kind of similar, so let me just make sure I didn't accidentally lump it in with this shite. Here's MCP. So I'm looking for MCP 1703. All right, that's not this. Here, let's do it this way. Here's all our shite, right? Yeah. Alright. So I can put this back in here. MCP 3208. No. 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 And no. And damn it. Those are all zilches. Alright, whatever. Then put it on the fucking shopping list.
me see if it has a model number on it. Does have a Mauser number. Let me put that on that. Dooby dooby doo. Alright, so fudge that in the phage. So that ain't gonna fucking happen. That's what my grandma would say. So yeah, I guess I'll have to switch over to something else. Really, I don't have any diodes or transistors or anything like that that I'm missing. It's just a few caps. Alright, I can take a hint. I can take a hint. I could also take a cookie. A cookie flavored hint. I haven't completed any booze. Although well, okay, that's not entirely true. I do have the Frankentides. I just need to try to flash it. And my plan was there's 2 on there, and I was going to flash one by myself so I could know how to do it and then do the other one on stream with you guys. Because there's a lot of, like, kind of hunt and pecking with it that I don't want to drag you cats through if I can avoid it. I'd rather be able to make it fairly, you know, easy and fun. Feezy. Yeah, speaking of Feezy, I might get some more beverage action going here. So it's 26. Oh, yes, he's 1 microfarads, I believe. That's what I'm missing. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. 1 microfarad. Yep. My grandmother made me the best pasta with meatball in the world. Ah, nice. Aside from being assassins, they are also fantastic chefs. Yeah, I remember reading somewhere a sandwich always tastes better if it's made by someone else because you don't have like a visual record of the ingredients. You just kind of like know it, but your brain hasn't fully done it. So when you eat, it's more of a surprise to your taste buds, you know, or your brain really, I guess. Versus if you made it yourself, you kind of know. You're like, oh, I put this much mayonnaise and this much mustard or whatever the hell, you know, and I put these tomatoes, and you kind of have a sense of it already. And when you bite into it, you're kind of like, you know, it's a sandwich. I don't know if that's true. I just read it sometime, and I thought that was pretty cool. And so are skateboards. Skateboards are cool. Hey, Disassemble, we are working on boards. We're adding components to boards so that we can have a multi-componented boards. Now we got a bunch of stuff in the mail. What was it, Wednesday? And so we're populating these boards with all the components that we got. And I'm running across a lot of stuff I forgot. So that's fine though. I have to make an order to STM or get some order of STM32. 1995 HBO. I don't remember that. Crack cocaine movie. High on Crack Street. Aren't there like samples from that? I want to say that's like a source for sampling. I think I've seen that before. Anyways, let me reload my beverages really quick here, and I'll be back in 2 shakes of a chomper's tail. That's a very short period of time. We should do the circuit board background because
it it's more meaningful, really. I mean, look at that. It's like, good God, how beautiful can circuit board get? Love multi-component boards. I use them every day. Yeah. These boards that we're working on, I'm sorry, I never did answer your question very well. I apologize. These boards we're working on are for Eurorack modules, so they're synthesizer boards, but they're all digital. So they all use STM32s, and they all have DACs and stuff like that, and ADCs. But they're very, very cool. They're all based off of this company, Mutable Instruments. The main designer there, the primary designer, Emily Gillette, has a ton of really cool stuff, and it's all open source. And there's a lot of re-envisions of these things, and this is a micro version of a lot of their stuff. Is Eurorack? Yeah. Well, you know, I can't remember. And there are people in chat that, you know, have no clue what this is. Maybe they're just cruising through and they're like, what? Oh, is that what that is? Cool. Trivial Pursuit. I'm going to smash the fuck out of you next time. All right. Let me now go actually be right back, get more drinks for me, and slurp them up for you. Drink Slurp, brought to you by Slurpee, the only slurp you want to jerp. Slurp jerp. Also brought to you by Slurp Jerp, the only slurp you jerp. There we go. Yeah, a lot of today is going, and I don't know, possibly more than just today. Maybe we can drag this out through the week. Will be a series of solderings and then swearings, because I forgot something. It's solder swear 2000. Wait, why did I only put one there? What is this? I don't even know what that is. Shit. Me and my stupid craziness. Yeah, I think this is the same. But just to be safe, I'm not gonna fug with it. All right, let's get ready to solder. I can't really Ah. Wait, where was I? I flipped this board upside down, and now my whole world is upside down. Up is down. Chomper's hair, right there. You can tell because it's got like this little white in the middle. So it's a telltale marking the stripes. He's got stripy fur. It's very cool. Back to trying to find that component.
Where is that component gone?
This is great component searching music.
Where'd the component go now? There it is. Baby, will you please stop yelling at me? I didn't mean to eat all your little White Castle cheeseburgers. I might have done you a favor when you think about it. Oh yeah, this is a good song. 'Cause girl, you should be eating those White Castle cheeseburgers. Why are you looking at me like that? Why are you saying that I'm not fat? Oh, I probably said the wrong thing, and again I keep doing that. Maybe I'm just projecting my own insecurities. I can't solder this. There's no room. I have to change tips. Is what a loser would say. But not this loser. That's right. Pumpkin Spice just is not only a singer, it's also a seasonal allergy. Alright, the sun's gone. It's too much. Too much! Ouch, shit. I gotta get that mixer out of here. It's so fucking annoying. What's that? Is that like goo? Ew. Oh, come on, man. All right. Let's go. I think that's all the caps that we got to do. That are small. We have the electrolytic caps, but I'm gonna do those right before we when we do the reflow. Yeah, that's it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's move over to wait. Oh, no, 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 that's right. That's right. Okay. Yeah, let's move over to Time Life's Kitchens and Bathrooms. Each month you'll get a new book in the mail. This particular one is Living Rooms and Toilets. Order now, and you'll also receive Time Life's Sinks and Bathrooms and Toilets and Shitters. With this comes a free gift, a monkey wrench. Almost said trench. That's fucking stupid. Fucking stupid, stupid. Whoa, what are we doing now? We're looking for some components. Let's see what the hell are these. These are IC 3 and 2 2 and 3, 4B. 2 and 3. Who the hell are we? In this universe of unquestionable things. Do we merely exist to think, or are we here just to stink? No one knows, no one cares, just have a drink. It's my new musical. Sloppy on Tuesdays. Okay. I'm looking for these guys right here. Look at that, I already took one. This must be a very popular component. Kids are crazy about him. Uncles are excited. Nephews. Neighbors. Postal workers. All hyped. Sick Goose was stuck in crazy ass bomber mode again. Oh. 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 I thought you were just messing with me when you did that. I just accepted it as a fact of life. You know, like the song, you take the good, you take the bad, you take them both, and there you have the facts of life. The facts of life. When the world never seems to be living up to your dreams, it's soon you find the facts of life are all about you. The facts of life are all about you. I think that's the lyrics. I don't know. That could also be the lyrics to Rhythm Nation by Janet Jackson. I always get them confused. Yes, the theme song to The Facts of Life and Janet Jackson's Rhythm Nation are 1-to-1 in my ear. It's like the same thing whenever I listen to that. That's funny that that happens. I don't know what that's about. But yeah, exactly. At least we have a fix that doesn't involve restarting the stream or sacrificing a picture of Tom Selleck. I hate doing it, having to do that. The original Mustache Master. Oh, you saw it on another stream and huh. Alright. How do I manipulate you? In a way that doesn't make me feel guilty? No. Wait, where's the holes? They're there. Wait, did this guy get a bent pen or wait? Ah, these are all bent.
They're all going the wrong way. I fucked this thing up. Damn it! What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Got a couple of options. I can just solder it in, and it should correct itself when we reflow it. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to opt for fix it with the reflow. Janet. I mean, it's on, it's just ugly. Hey, Mr. Extremely. Yeah, so the method that we're doing right now is to use a hot plate. And this board has been heated up once on a hot plate. We're going to do it one more time. And that should settle this guy out. And when we do that, we're going to be soldering this in, and then there's these electrolytic caps too. These are all going to get soldered in at the same time when we do the reflow. So it's not like make or break. And I don't think there's any bridges, so it actually would work. It just looks embarrassingly horrible. Embarrassingly horrible. Brings memories of my wedding night. For me! No, not... I just realized I might have... That joke kind of backfired. Instead of having more than 10 characters on the screen... Hot Aarons and Brian Adams. I'm straight in the hall. I'm gonna be another thing. I'm straight in the hall. Thank you, Brian Adams. If it works, it works. Yeah. It should fit. We'll keep an eye on it when we do the reflow, but yeah. It's just an eyesore. And it's a little bit embarrassing, you know? It's like giving a whole presentation in front of all your colleagues. And the whole time your fly is down. No one was able to notify you. I mean, they made attempts. But you were so nervous that you were completely oblivious to their meaning. Later, you get called down to HR. They say, it was worse than just your fly being open. They said for 20 minutes, you were completely exposed. They said there was no way around it, and they have to let you go. They have to fire you for such a silly, embarrassing mistake. But it's a blessing. Because after that, you really don't have to face those people again. And your embarrassment will be behind you as you move from that town to another town. Where you don't want to show your fucking face there again, right? I mean, it was out for like 10 minutes. You had to move to Phoenix. I mean another. You gotta. I mean another. You had to move to another city, like Phoenix. If that, when that would happen to someone like you. Hey, so what are these chips over here? This icy. I don't even know what that says. 7, 7 and 8. Let's say that. Let's do that. Those are little tiny. Peppercorns. How you doing, by the way, Mr. Extreme? I'm sorry I didn't say hi. I was doing a bit.
Let's do it a bit.
What the hell? This is the 125s from 125orama. Made of 100% pure good intentions. I mean, I need 4 of these sons of bitches. Okay, good. I thought I slung one across the room. I was gonna find it in my hair one day. I was taking a bubble bath.
Well, I'll take a bubble bath.
Alright. Let's put these awful things onto this awful thing. Until the awfulness is no more. Damn it. It's upside down. That's awful.
Awful, awful for me, awful for you. Oh, you thought I was saying waffle. I can see how you got that.
I really should switch to a different iron. Oh, I should probably put some flux on here too. Let's get all the good stuff here. Oh, you know what? There was like a little bit. I don't know what happened to it. I think it got sold. Oh, nuts. Battery bank getting low. V alarm beeping. It's nice that you have a battery backup. My father-in-law has like a little solar setup. And he just got like a new battery. I can't remember. It's like, I think it's lithium based. But it's not like lithium ion. I don't think. I think it's some other technology, but it's somewhat new. He said he'd researched it for a while and he was kind of waiting to see if there was any bad things about it. So I don't know. It could have been out for a while. I'd never heard of it before. But I also don't know a lot about batteries. I'm not a battery guy. Not anymore, anyways. Not since the battery explosion of 2003. And my battery days are behind me now. Where is the other one? There's a Q10. There's an IC10. Yeah, IC10 and IC11. Oh, there they are. That's right. Now I remember.
And other lies I tell myself. Oops.
Damn it. Takes a minute for this thing to start up. I keep messing it up. Messing it up. So very dumb of me. Alright, good enough. What do next now? I believe... What is okay? I don't remember having a good vibe on this one. A 6 in 137. It's a 8-pin dip. I don't think I got this. I've never even heard of it. HCPL, yeah. A 6N 137. So let me check. It might have it. Well, if I had it, it wouldn't be in this book. All right, let's skip past this. We'll come back to it. I'm pretty sure I don't have it though. IC5 is... What the fuck does that mean? Ref O2D? How's a Mauser number? Let me see what this is. Oops. Oh, I think I saw it in the Google search. Just a second. It's a it's a reference, a 5-volt reference thingy. Yeah, I don't have that. All right, let's keep going. Here, I'll write this guy down since I don't have it. God damn it, son of a bitch. And zero below. Alright. I think this is that DAC. IC4 is a DAC 8564. Let's put that guy on. He deserves to be out of this bag. He, she, I don't really know actually. I haven't figured that part out. 8564 to grab it right on the first try. That's called process of elimination. Hey, shot. Thank you. Although, I don't know. What do we... I don't know if I... Did I solder... Were you talking about when I soldered these guys on? Hopefully. A lot of this was hot plate. We've been trying that out as a method of soldering, and there's a couple different ways you can do it. I'm tacking them in and getting them kind of roughed in, but the once it heats up, there's plenty of flux and everything on there, and everybody just kind of moves into place. Sometimes you gotta coax them because they're jerks. I got 2 solder panels and I got 2 solar panels and a collection of secondhand lead acid batteries to the laptop. Nice. Hey, Nadaraj. Holden. I'm good, mate. We got a bunch of components in, but I'm discovering I'm missing a lot. But that just makes my next order easier to make. So I'll have all these other things to pad it with. It sucks. What model of microscope do you have? So, if you do, I'll do it for you here. If you do exclamation microscope, that brings up a link. You can also go to links, and that's a page with like it's affiliate links of all the tools I use. One is for Northridge Fix, and the other one is at Amazon. Feel free, especially if you're outside the U.S., and this goes for everybody, to just, if you don't want to order from those places, like for whatever reason, use it for research to find it at a retailer that's going to work for you. I know a lot of people outside of the U.S., it's really expensive to order from Northridge sometimes. And then there's also, sometimes don't shop on Amazon.
Consider shake, consider poo, consider face, consider height.
Whoa! Whoa! Cat and Cog, 35 months of tier tray love. Thank you, mate. Big hearts. Thank you so much. How you doing? It's good to see you. We're doing some Eurorack modules. We got our DAC on. These things are dumbass expensive. Like, I had to buy DACs for all these boards. There's like 9 boards, but I spent well over $130 just on DACs. I think it was more than that, but I don't really want to sit and do the math and cry. I'm a grown man. I mean, there's nothing wrong with grown man crying. It's just like self-induced crying. You kind of have to be like, all right, bro, come on. Don't make yourself sad. So I'm not doing the math on how much that costs, but I'm thinking it's pretty close. So 130, 150. This was probably expensive because I only bought one. And it's going to come in the multi-packaging, where we have one package, then we have another package, which we will remove with this knife. And then, well, apparently this knife is not that sharp anymore. I might need to sharpen this knife. Jesus Christ, those are shit. Okay, we got through. Behold, the fabulous chip. One of a kind, impossible to replicate. Beauty has no measure, as does this chip. Now we will place the chip of Christ. With the most carefulest precision. Easy there. Easy. Oh, easy! Easy. Easy. Easy! Easy! Oh, God. Oh, my God. You know, I've done a lot of things in my 23 years on this earth. And that was in the top 4. Top 4. It makes me have 100 megabits fiber to the house, so it's a down backup is a 5G network. Jeez, nice. Oh, the Countryman, how's it work? It's working out great. It works pretty good. I'm using a little rubber band, the little rubber band trick where you hook it over the back. Really helps keep it on. In fact, today I put it on. It wasn't really fitting right. I couldn't figure it out, and then I looked at the rubber band, and it just stretched out and lost all its elasticity. It was still in this like the same shape no matter what. So I pulled that thing off, put a freshie on. Now, rock solid. And if I ever need to get a record scratch sound, check us out.
Look, come on, y'all. Let's go, y'all. Today's the day that we're gonna play the Soda Soda game. I said Soda. Soda. What you talking about when you say soda? Let me show you, yo. Let me show you with my soda. Iron. Iron. Do, 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 do.
This music is interfering with the music in my head, which is really way cooler. A Wookiee giving birth? Well, thank you. Ubiquiti Airfiber Dish Mesh Network. Nice. See, today we've got Diablo, because it's so popular right now. So I'm wearing this shirt that says Diablo. I got it at a Diablo's game. You got OBS? Okay, so this is a good question. So my setup is very, very, well, not very, I don't know. It's not, I don't see a lot of people doing this. I've seen a few people. So a majority of the stream is handled with a video switcher. It's this guy here. And I'm actually getting the upgrade to it, the Big Beast one. It has 8 inputs. This one has 4, and you can do 2 videos at a time. This one that's upgrading has 8 inputs, and you can do like 5 videos sources at a time. Like a background and 4 pips, shit like that. Anyways, that's the stream. Now, if I hit this will black out. That is OBS. So the overlays, everything like that is handled by OBS. The rest is the camera, even like this stuff. This is all the video switcher that's doing that. Oh, you can see down my glasses. Sorry, I hope I don't get in trouble for that. And so the audio also is handled by this. So the... Let me think. Where should we start? There's a lot going on here. We'll start with the sound effect. So the sound effect actually comes from the computer that we're streaming on. There's a lot of computers at play here, by the way. So the computer that we're streaming on right now, I have the headphones out going into a DI that does two things. Takes it to the proper level for the and it has an attenuator on it. Takes it to the proper level for the input, and it sums the left and the right, so I don't have to fuck with that. That then goes, like I said, into a DI, and then it goes into a Line 6 DL4. I think it's the DL4 is the name of it. It's this that old green delay pedal. Goes in the DL4, and then it comes out, goes into a mixer. Now that mixer is has a lot of shit summed here. One is that's all those sound effects. So I control the level of that. My microphone, the feed into it is gone into there, and then anything extra, like if we have Jamtown, the feed from that goes into there, goes into a left and a right. My bass guitar is set up right now with it, so we can have bass solos. If we're testing a piece of equipment and we need to hear it, I have a cable here to just jack in, and we're able to listen to that. Now, that audio comes out and goes into the video switchers, two inputs. The other input on it is the music that you hear in the background. That's coming off of another computer. That's all that thing pretty much does is just play music. It's a terrible waste of it, but it works. And it actually does other things, but 90 times we just use it for music. And then that comes in, and I have those two mixed. Those audios are sent to two sources. One is the monitor that I have the multi-view on. The multi-view monitor will give me the mixed feed all the time, so I can monitor myself without any delay. There's zero latency or anything like that. Same goes for the video feeds. They're all instant. There's no latency. There's no, there is a tiny amount, and I basically have to blink really fast to see it. Because if I blink fast enough, I can see I can see footage of my eyes closed. And so that's how I test latency a lot of the time, is I see how fast it takes me to blink, and until I see a video of me with my eyes shut. So, but it's still pretty low, I don't know. It's not a big deal, and the audio has zero latency. Then there's another feed that goes USB into OBS. The video feed is there, and the audio feed is there. Those are sent straight in, and there's no monitoring. All that shit is turned off, and that is how I have OBS set up. It is very weird, and it's probably a bad idea, but it works for me, As soon as we get big boy 8 input, it's going to get crazy. I know! The super source! I haven't been able to find out. I guess I'm just going to have to do it when I have one. But I haven't been able to find out how to, or how much animation options I get for the movements, like how many flying cues I can set up. But I could program flying cues in macros and just set them up to where, that's this, and just do it that way. Like, just manually make one. But, I don't know. It'd be cool if the hardware just did it itself. I built some chargers, but it's voltage to the side of 12 volts with batteries. They're Canadian winds. Oh yeah. Ugh. Alex, well, yeah, I agree. So, honestly, I mean, everything's HDMI. It's all technically digital, but like, you've got. I didn't show off the multi-view, which actually is probably the cooler part. It's gonna flip over. Oh, I did. So you got a multi-view. Those are the 4 camera feeds, and me. Hi. And oh, looking down my glasses again. Sorry, didn't mean to get PG-13 24/7. Here, let me fix this real quick. Because there's, guys, I need to buy a new arm for this. This one's finally lived its usefulness. All right. Yeah, I like it. I like doing it this way because I like hardware, and I work in the live events and like, you know, in production and it's always hardware. Like, some people bring computers, some people have computer related stuff, and it works, you know, but more often than not, it's hardware. And even if it is a computer, it's usually a specialty system. It, you know, it doesn't even run Windows. But oh, you're talking about the yeah. Well, you know what? I want to get. Originally, we had a oh shit, I'm forgetting the model number now. RE20. It was a Bose. It's a delay. They just made a new one, but it's a Bose. It recreates the Space Echo, but it has some extra features. And I keep saying Bose, don't I? I mean Boss. God damn it. So it's a Boss pedal, not Bose. Boss pedal, and it had like this, you know, it has a tape emulation, and it's really good. And we did that for a while on the stream before I had to give it back, and I put mine back in, you know, my delay pedal in instead. But that Boss pedal is 100 times better because it would like echo, and it would go away after a while, but it'd be really long tails like what we had here. And then out of nowhere, sometimes, not all the times, dun 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 dun. It would just come back and swell and vanish. It was so weird. I'd never seen a tape emulator that did anything like that. So we need to go back to that. The thing that sucks is that the price of that thing went up, which was the opposite of what I was hoping would happen when the new one came out. What's the future of the little ATEM when the big one arrives? I don't know. I kind of want to keep it because it would. I could run it off batteries, and it would make like a nice little mobile system. I could give it to Mrs. Heresy as a way for her, you know, to be able to stream and stuff, but she'd have to get an HDMI camera, which is more of a pain in the ass than it sounds. And I thought about, it's not really valuable enough to sell right now. I mean, it's really not worth the price. So, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I threw the box away last night, so I'm keeping it. I'm not going to sell it unless I sell it to a friend or, you know, something along those lines. Delayed. All right, let's get back to insulting the Pope. And now back to insulting the Pope. Here we have Mike Friel. Mike Friel, tell us how you plan to insult the Pope. Well, Sid, I plan to go up there and just yell something as insulting as I can think of the Pope. That sounds like a solid plan. Any chance you're going to give us a little hint of what you're planning to insult the Pope with? No, I want to keep that a secret. All right, we can't blame you. All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, let's go with Insult the Pope. on HBO. And I feel like I need like just a tiniest amount of solder. That's way too much. Let's see if just scraping that off might be. All right, we'll do a little salad test there, but all right, they're all on. All right, cool. What happens after that? The answer? Biting into the delicious flavor of a Milky Way. Or we just clean it up. So I need some dumb chips. That's stupid. I hate it. I hate this. Oh, wait, we could put the 3-point. You know what? Bub it. Oh, yeah, we do want to wash it, though. It's pretty gross. Oh, my goodness. I see a dab from 25 minutes ago. That is inexcusable. And not cool. And illegal. And immoral. And not on HBO's home of quality programs like Insulting the Pope and How Much Money Can You Eat? And their upcoming show, Dolly Parton or Dog Walker. A lot of dichotomy-based shows here. It's very obviously getting pretty lazy there in the old writer's room. All right. That was awesome. And so is shotgunning an entire jug of Gatorade. Weed. Oh shit, we got ads going. Hold up. Protect them from the frost and winter. Try not to pee on them. That's electricity. Wait. What am I doing? No idea. You know what? This needs more dab inside of it. Inside. There's just no locomotion ocean. There's no wake me up before I go go. Take me dancing tonight. Oh man, I wish I could go dancing tonight. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm more of a Wednesday night dancer. Actually, there's supposed I don't know if it came back. Like right before COVID, there was this my friend. This was in February. My friend visited, and he's a musician, and he was on tour here in the States. He's from France, and we were promoting his show, and we were going to clubs and handing out flyers and meeting people, you know, trying to get the buzz going, you know, and one of the things we went to was this this little tiny bar, like little tiny club, hole in the wall, and we were there early because I think I had to get up early or something. I can't remember. For some reason, we couldn't stay all night. So we got there a little bit early. And it was still pretty packed. And what blew me away, it was industrial night. And I kind of got sick of going to industrial nights because, like, the DJ's playlist just seemed to just be the same 78 songs, like, for every... no matter who it was. It was like they all had the same 78 songs that they'd play. And I kind of got burnt out on it really, really a lot. When I went to this night, there was like, I didn't recognize any of the songs. They were fucking awesome tracks, like really cool stuff. I'd never heard, and I was like, this is a banger. This is nice. And, and it was still... had that goth industrial kind of genre, that vibe to it, but it was really fresh. Just sounded really good, and I was like, man, I told my friend who's also a DJ, and he was the one that took us there. I was like, man, this is really good. This is really fresh music, and all the stuff that people ever play. It's like, it's all this old stuff, or it's from old artists doing the same stuff they did 20 years ago or 30 years ago. And I'm like, I don't care. I want to hear new music. I want to be challenged. And he's like, oh yeah, this DJ, we have this night has some of the best DJs. They play the best cuts. And I stuck around for 2 sets. And yeah, both those guys were just phenomenal, really great music. And I was like, I'm going to have to go there. And the place got packed, too. Eventually, they'd reach, on a Wednesday night, max capacity, and there'd be a line out the door until people left so they could let people in. And I was like, damn, that sounds like a lot of fun. I want to do this. But then COVID happened. And I think they tried to bring it back, but I don't remember. There was some sort of drama. I try to steer clear of that crap, but there was some sort of goofiness. But alas, poor Yorick. I smelled him well. Anyways, let me catch up with chat because that was a long story about bacon. Oh, you guys are still talking about Electric Avenue and how you got it higher. Hey. All right. Let's get this dab on the way. Unless you in the way. Hey, Cat and Cog. Have you, it's been a while since you've been here. I don't know if you've seen our meat wad. No, we have a meat wad puppet. We all right. I kind of talked myself into that, didn't I? All right, let's do the Meatwad puppet. Stand by. I don't have a button for this yet because I'm lazy and I hate myself and I smell. Like disappointment. An ointment.
I got an ointment of disappointment.
Ointment, disappointment, and ointment, disappointment.
That's not good. Of course it's not good. It's never good.
Alright, I remember I gotta stop the music. I gotta insert some delay. Oh, it's already there. Doesn't seem to work. Alright, we'll try it. Oh wait, we don't have a background. Oh well, we'll get that in a minute.
How you doing, boy? Yo, hold up. There we go. Bring the music back in, boy. That's good. I feel good. Can we get like a background? Something that looks cool, makes me look cool. Put me in the studio. There you go. That's nice. Now we can focus on the jams. Okay. I forgot what I was gonna do. Sorry. Oh, we could do a rap, or a song about rapping, or a rapping song about capping some fools in the butt. Let me see. I got all these tracks here. I just gotta let my DJ roll it up into this piece. Okay, bump it up a little bit in my headphones. Yeah. What up, boy? I hate this, dude. Oh. Yeah. Let me fly for you. What? Yeah. My name is Meatwad, I chill like you know what I feel, cause I'm in for real, and I got the deal. Don't you understand, I ain't gonna make no spill, cause I got the little sippy cup. I go run a sippy cup, I love my sippy cup. Don't fucking sippy cup, I gonna drink a sippy cup. It don't spill, that's what I drink out of. Don't need taking it, it's my sippy cup. Don't you understand, I'm talking about it. Yeah. Talking about my sippy cup. Yeah. Let me tell you about my little sippy cup. It's so cool. It has a little rainbow on it, and a little unicorn, and a little bear, and a little oddball robot doing the robot. I'm just kidding. I got a sticker. I put it on that, so it's not dishwasher safe no more. Not dishwasher safe no more. Gotta put that sippy cup in the dishwasher. You gotta wash that sippy cup. Gotta wash that sippy cup, yo. We gotta keep it clean, cause you know it's a nice routine that I would be happy to do, but I don't do it, so fuck you. I just drink out of my sippy cup. That's what I'm gonna do, yup. Gonna tell you one more time, my sippy cup is just another part of my rhyme. Yeah! Oh yeah, boy. Yeah! Yeah, let's go. Yeah. Let me go to the outro. Yeah. That's good. That's like a 7 out of 13 and a half. And, or B. It's a 7 out of B. This song is terrible. Bring them levels down. Don't blast my ears, boy. Ooh. This is terrible. Keep going. Keep going. No. 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 No, God, no. No. Yeah, we did this one back in '82 with the orchestra. It was cool. But that's all played out now. Keep going. Ooh. Yeah, I can fuck with this. Yeah, yeah. Let me go with this. Think of a minute. I'm working on my rhymes. Alright. DJ, bring that back. Bring it back. Yeah. What? Let me tell you one more time. I'm gonna chill with my man. He's alright. His name is hard. It's in the front of the pot. He's gonna be a little superstar named Carl. He be chillin' and he be illin'. When he is in his house, he be red, no pants. That's true though. The man don't wear no pants. I know it's crazy, but you know that the goddamn man is lazy. He don't care. He's in his underwear, but he probably doesn't even care, cause he don't wear that shit. He don't care about it no more, cause he's just gonna clap it on the floor. He's gonna pee in a bucket. He's gonna drink some beer. He's gonna jerk off for 100 years, yeah. My man Carl, he's so crazy. He's probably just a little bit lazy. My man Carl, he doesn't like me, baby. Oh yeah, now we're gonna tell you about another time that I could chill with the Carl man. We went to a strip club, to love, gave me a time, said he'd be back. He wasn't back for a long, long time. I fell asleep, and then I will walk. Then I had to drive him home, cause he was too drunk. Yeah. Well, actually, I didn't really drive him. I just had to blow into the magic tube so he could drive home and we could get home. And that's when how we crashed it into a telephone pole. That's the truth. That's what he told me to tell the doctor. And the doctor said, well, it's the police. And then I was told to tell the police something entirely different about the feet. And then I said, the pole hit us because the pole had been drinking and going nuts. Yeah. The pole was drunk. The pole was drunk. Okay, that was called Sonata number 4 in C major or something. I don't know, man. I just know that was it. That's good. That's good enough for me. Like time. No! So that
I'm sorry. So that's how you. Oh yeah, here. Let me hit restore. Where is it? Is that restore? Ah! Yeah, I think it's the right one. So it always does this silly. I made it really dumb because I'm not good at that stuff. All right, that is the Meatwad rap. Use your synth. You can use your channel points. Whoa! Thank you. Thank you so very, very much, Captain Con. 100 bits! It's truly awesome. Muchas gracias, mi amigo. Muy bueno. Yeah, mate. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Yeah, it's actually kind of hard. It's more difficult now because before I was just like, blah, 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 I was just talking, and now it's it's using the Adobe Character Creator, and so it's a puppet, and it uses the microphone for the mouth flap. Oh yeah, let me set the audio back to normal. So yeah, for the mouth flap, it uses the microphone, but for the eyes and the body, it does facial tracking. But my camera is shit. And so I really have to be like super expressive. And so I'm like doing the whole thing, staring at this monitor, kind of looking down at the character, making sure that I can try to move his eyes and his body in time with the music and all that. And then like trying to think up the rap, which I feel like has suffered a little bit because that's like so difficult. I made it more tricky than it was. And yeah, like it's just, you have to be, and if I look away, he does that closed eye thing. So I am always like, I have to like glance or like do something to try to look at, if I have to look at other screens or anything like that. It's just, it's fun with the, when we get the new ATEM, it'll really kick ass. Oh, it's gonna be so much ass. Yeah, we have, here's another thing. I don't have the full set because it's on another machine. But, here, I'm just gonna kill this so I can. Let's see if this will work right out of the, or here, we'll do this one. Yeah. So I've got the Space Ghost Coast to Coast. I got the whole set. And then I have the TV, and I've got that masked out for another feed, and then I also have Meatwad and Carl. But I was thinking about, initially I had Carl playing the keyboard, because you know that's what us white people play. and I was gonna have Meatwad on the controls, but it almost doesn't make any sense to do it. It almost makes more sense to have Carl, but I don't want to put Carl near a monitor that we can see, you know? Like if we put Meatwad in front of a monitor that we can see, he would be where Moltar used to be. Then you could put all kinds of funny stuff there. But with Carl, I mean, maybe you could put football on. But, I mean, everybody knows he just watches porn all the time. I mean, it's canon. It's canon in the Aqua Teen Hunger Force universe. Oh, and if you like this, check us out. We got other backgrounds. We can do, we've got like several different gaming series ones. Good old Outrun. Everyone loves Outrun. And it's set to show up on like the wide shot as well and the guest. We got Doom. Doom's always fun. Everyone loves Doom. This one I just had to, you know. I was like, Police Squad, you know. It's too classic. And then, what else do we have? I think this is the last one. We got Yeah, we got Dukes of Hazzard. That's what this is. A little Boss Hog. Boss Hog chasing after them Duke boys. Oh, you gonna get them? Oh, come on. Quit talking. Quit flapping your yap and start driving. Oh, my gosh. Them Duke boys. Will they ever learn? Anyways, that is the kind of television, internet television I'm working towards for America. If you elect me president of the internets, I will serve my 27-year term with distinction and revelry. I don't know what that word means. All right, so anyways, that's what's up, buddy. That's what's going on right now. That's how we're kicking. That's how we're living. And we that's it, actually. That's all I had. I feel like I did a dab and I didn't add it. There we go. Now the dab counter is better. All right. So, which is an excellent Peter Gabriel album. Let's do this microbreads. The microbreads is good. Da. The microbreads will be very, very good. Da. Alright, I have to stop that video because it's super distracting. Oh my god! Oddball's in the house. Let's go. Let's go. How you doing, Oddball? Guess what we're doing? I'll let you guess 72 times. You get 72 guesses. After that, I'll reveal to you the truth about the Matrix. And about multi-tier marketing. Playing chess? Of a sort. All right, let's get to work. What the hell is this piece of shit? This C6 mother. You can see the rage in me is almost seeping out of my cage. My rage cage. That's right, Jay Giles band time, mother. C, what did I say? 6? That's a horrible, horrible thing. Ah! It's alligator biscuits. It's cool. Alligator biscuits. Noted. Anyways, yeah, we're just being nonsensical and mildly self-deprecating, and self-defecating. Self-defecation through self-deprecation. A deprecation defecation. A depper-defa, if you will. No way! How? Oh, wait, I'm not in the right spot. Whoa, that freaked me out. Okay, yeah, I was like, I remember putting this in, and yeah. Spot again. So I just need 2 of these sons of bitches, and then I'm done the bitches with that's the bitches. Underwriting insurance claims. Super close. Cold. Wait, no, cold. Not hot. Cold. We did that. Anyways, we did that last week, so I mean it's a good silly guess. Yeah, well, I guess it's not that bad, you know. Makes sense. No, we're just baptizing these components in the ever-loving love of solder. OEO. Solder love. OEO. Oh, come on there, buddy. Let's not do this TARDIS shit. There was a real whistler for that. Did you know that? They didn't have synthesizers back then, so they had a guy just go like this song. Same vibe. Same vibe. And then that was later turned into a song called The Whistler. Yeah, we're working on some new charities. We're gonna help fight autoerotic asphyxiation. Dozens of people die from it every year, so it's a needy cause. I did C6. Where's C7? Dentistry through Uranus. No, but Jupiter, maybe. Second-hand taxidermy repair. Delubing pre-lubed condoms. Walking on sunshine? Whoa. Doesn't that feel good? I don't know if C7 is real, you know? Like, it could be, hear me out, could be fake. Like, it's not a real component. It never was real. It was an illusion put up by the government to make us buy components we don't need. Huh? Walk with me on this one. Think about it. JFK, shot, murdered. C what? 7? Nowhere to be found. Correlation, causation, check, motherfucking mate. Game, set, match. Maybe it's on the other side. Maybe it defected. Niet. Sorry, I was practicing. So, what do you think? Oh wait, I found it, but that has a component inside of it. What kind of treacherous bullshit is this? Treacherous. Traitorous. Look at this motherfucker. All this time. Get your shit together, Sid. It's time to probe it. The mighty probe of Osiris. Oh shit. That thing beeped really loud. It terrified me. I pooped myself. That's why there's poop in my pants. It's because that thing made me poop. Nothing else. Damn it! There's too much other stuff. Okay, it's... Here. I can't get a solid reading because I believe there's too much other crap in here. Yeah, it keeps saying it's like 300 millifarads. I don't know what that means. I don't know and I don't care. I'm just going to take this off. Once it is removed, we can apply the tweezers of truth. The truth tweezers. We'll apply those. And that'll... shit. I forgot what I was talking about. I got kind of bored halfway through what I was saying. Oh, yeah. We'll find out who killed JFK. Hint. It was a bullet. A bullet killed JFK. Now, if that bullet acted alone, that's where my documentary starts. Who AFK'd JFK? R.I.P. Yo, Hayes. Still in Florida. Ah, that's too bad. Haven't? You have not seen a gator yet? Haven't. There you go. I read the word. God damn it. That's too bad. They are incredible throwbacks to the dino era, you know. That's what the world. Those are the creatures that were all over the earth millions and millions of years ago. Not just, but they were bigger, you know. It's like mind-boggling. Come off, you pretty face. Get off that thing, would you please? Oh my God, don't waste my time. I'm going to... Okay, it's gone. The drop lizard. Dropping fat beats. The drop lizard don't fuck around. Drop lizard. All right. I think it's the first time on stream. I tested them on myself, on my nipples. And they tested they were great. I loved it. I did it for about an hour. But now we'll have the tweezers of truth. The truth tweezers. I should put that on the label there. Something value of whatever. Well, that's kind of hot. I don't know why that's so erotic to me. All right, what is the truth? What does it say?
It has no value. Actually, I don't think this thing... Well, it should go that low. Make sure these are in all the way. Yeah. What the hell? There we go. I just wasn't applying enough force. So this is absolutely the wrong cap. This is 100 nanofarads. Must have been all the blow I did. And it messed me up inside my mind. And I screwed up that value. And I screwed up a lot more than that. Screwed up my love of drugs. Nah, I'm kidding. Oh, I'm cool. Alright, so I don't know what to do with this 100 nanofarad except scream at it. No, I'll throw it in the trash. If it can make it there, oh my god, this thing. 603. At least it's not 402. Which someone once referred to on the Discord as, oh, you mean the dust. And I'm like, hey, it is like dust. Good one. That's funny. I'm going to use that one day. And today is the day. Nice. Nice. Well, at least you're getting some nice sightseeing in. All right, that's the right cap. Or your money back. Man. Sometimes soldering capacitors just isn't as fulfilling as eating a big turkey sandwich until you get sleepy. C21 is our next one to do. C21 is a number I don't know. Oh, and there's C20? What the fuck? No, C22. Wow. Where did I get 21 then? I think I just made it up to sound cool. I don't feel like that TL... Does that thing look soldered on? It just looks kind of... I guess so, but I kind of want to put some more on there. Just a teeny tiny bit, you know, nothing crazy. Put some flux. Flux, flux, flux it up. Doughy! How you doing, mate? Alright, good enough. Wait, is that bridged? Looks kind of bridged down there, doesn't it? I think that is a bridge. Let's debridge it with debridger 9000. The debridger 9000 is an elite form of debridging materials that NASA developed thousands of years ago, and then Jesus Christ.
in the before time. It's between the ages of man and the ages of elf man and the Marlboro man. Dude, come the fuck off this pin. Ouch. Okay. I think that's a cat hair. That's disgusting. Let me put more cat hair on there. Much better. I half expected Oddball to say Doughy, and then I would have been like Oddball, and then it would have been like Oddball, then it would have been like Sid, and it would have been like Doughy. And now that all the censors have said the combinations of each other's name, we can now begin. Dun! A beautiful tritone coming out of Zangelic's synth. Quite interesting to hear him dealing in such low-end territory. And now we hear Zeroger on his positronic Sonnerswager. Bidi-ba-doo, bidi-ba-doo. Oh my god. It hates these cans. There we go. What? Oh yeah, we're putting parts on a board so that we can fight snakes? No. Oh yeah, we got the C-22 noise. I got distracted. Huh, that's weird. There's like a ton of this. So, I don't know why I missed it. I was probably high on paint fumes and ketamine. Ketamine flavored paint fumes. Ooh, you know what? I need more 1 nanofarads. That is like a definite. Let's put that on the old shopping list. Oranges. Pizza pockets. 1 nanofarad. 603. I'm working out in the shop. Oh. All right. I'm caught up. On love. All right, for some reason I didn't put this on here. Most likely because I hate caps. Nah, I'm kidding. I loathe them. I don't hate them. Hating and loathing something are very different. One sounds like loaf, the other does not. Alright. Let's put this son of a gun. Oh yeah, let's go with son of a gun. We haven't done son of a gun in a while. Keep doing son of a bitch. Son of a gun is far less bitchy. There it is, and that's why cheeseburgers are delicious. What did I miss? I shrank like about like half a millimeter because I hopped up and down too much. Oh, and I'm pregnant. Me physically, not my wife, just me. It's immaculate too. I don't know how it happened, but you know what? I'm sorry. This is all. I just ripped this story off from Aqua Teen Hunger Force, so I apologize. I'm a hack.
Because me when I got pregnant, it was an immaculate convection. Immaculate convection. Yeah, that sounds good.
This isn't the right board. No. Where the hell is this? Braids. Braids. What the fuck? Did I close the window or something? Yeah. Where does I get my components from then? Shit. I think I was looking at the wrong thing. I think I'm stupid. Oh wait, here it is. Alright, now I gotta find out if I'm still stupid. C21 is 100 picofarad. Alright, well, where was that? Okay, here's the ones I did. C22. Yeah, I put the wrong one there. What about C22 and C27? So C22, I don't think I put the right one there. That's weird. It's supposed to be 100 poofs. Puffs? Poofs? Fug. I'm a little confused. Let me see what this is. I totally can't remember what happened in the last 5 minutes. Or years. Or the last 5 years. Minute years. Oh, is this on 90? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so yeah, I did do this wrong. Alright. Alright, I get it. Alright. Fuck. So that means that 100 nanofarad was probably where it was supposed to be. What about 27? So 27 is supposed to be 100 nanofarad. Let me see what this comes up as. It's got a weird value. It says like 500 microfarad. I want to say we soldered that in. Here, we could do this. Oh, hey there. Damn, dude. Yeah, this is a 100 nano, which is, I believe, what it's supposed to be. Yeah, okay, cool. So that just got goo on it. Because it's cool. There was that one I did that was along the edge here that I took off, and it was 100 nano, and I believe I shouldn't have taken it off. Yeah, this guy. C7. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, it's not right. Okay. Here, I'll just take it off this way. No, 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 no. Oh, come on, man. Be cool. Don't make it weird. There you go, you little booger-faced dumpling. See, was that weird? For you? Alright, gotta look at a little pile here of shame. Shame! Shame pile. Wait, that sounds awful. Alright, this music is awful. Alright, I just need Uno. And then there's, I guess I gotta figure out, I guess there was some other component nearby that I soldered. I think it was 6 or something like that. It's probably not the right value. Probably need some flux in here. And some solder, maybe? Okay. Fire the DJ! When I said fire the DJ, I didn't mean set him ablaze. Good God. It's ghastly. Oh. Well, it was pretty bad. It was really bad. So, okay. Still, not what I meant. Come on, you little booger. Dude, come on. Why did my hand do that? It must hate me. There we go. Alright. Let's find that C6 that I fucked up here. Yeah, here it is. C6 is supposed to be 1 microfarad. I don't know if that's what it was. I kind of forgot that part. Let's find out. Let's see if we can find out. Actually, there's a better way to phrase that one. Yeah, that's not right. It's like 2 microfarad or something. That's not what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be turkey. Supposed to be a turkey. Gobble gobble. All right, let's put the correct type of waterfowl. Wait a minute. Okay, good. And then we got a C12. We got a C2. Oh, that's funny. Was that your soldering hand? Maybe. Oh, man, I'm getting that shoulder pain where it tells me to attack all the pumpkins out of season. All right, let's put 1 nano on here real quick. Come on, you fucking asshole. I might need some flux. I'm not sure yet. Just looks a little dry there. This music is getting worse. Oh, because I got it on random. All right, that's on me. All the bad songs are kind of all in one spot, so just skip past them. But a smart man would make a big list. But as Forrest Gump once said, I am not a smart man. Alright, now I gotta find 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. C12. I was downtown the other day, drove by the Paper Heart. All the windows are boarded up. The mural is still there. That's good. Yeah, man, the what the oh, there it is. Hiding amongst the bushes. Looking innocent. Almost unremarkable. But upon further inspection, you can discover it's actually a laser beam snake dog. These are found in southern regions of the Antarctic. Oh my god. This iron thing. Come off. There you go, you fucking garbage dumpster. There were cars in the parking lot. Legion Hall parking, maybe. Oh yeah, maybe. Or it's just people parking their shit there because they're like, "What are you gonna do? Tow me?" Nobody owns this shit. Nobody's managing this property anymore. I remember, like, a while back running into one of the many people who claimed, "Oh, I'm gonna buy this and turn it into something cool." And I remember the last person I met, I took everything in me to not say, "No, you're not. No, you're not." I like had to bite my tongue because I was like, "No, dude, you can't. I know this isn't the time." No, you're not. You know what? How I know? Because no one else has. Pretty good record. Pretty good record so far. That's how I know. No one else has. Okay. So there should be... That was 22, right? There should be a 21. And that should be covered in spittle. No, there shouldn't be a component in there, because... Well... I don't know. Anyways, we gotta find it. Oh, there it is. And it doesn't. And Vindication! Right, exactly. Yeah, that part of Phoenix is still kind of rough. It's not too bad. There's some pinball there's like a pinball place over there, and I've gone there a couple of times, and I was like, "Are we near the?" I'm like, "Oh wait, are we near the bus station?" Oh yeah, this place is a little weird. This I mean not the bus station, but that part of town. Because I used to walk that area all the time, and even biked it a lot too. And yeah, it was always a little, I don't want to say sketchy, but you definitely were. It was just one of the. It's an area where you're a little more hyper aware of your surroundings. You're like, hey, how long has that guy been going the same location I've been going? I think I'm just gonna turn for no reason and see if he does too. Then I'm gonna fucking run. Work on my heart rate. All right, I think that's all the resistors and caps. Viva la résistance and capacitance. Sorry, France. And French-speaking people in general. Sorry. That was bad, wasn't it? It's pretty gross. Or should I say grossant. Grossant. Wait. It went away and then I brought it back. I am looking for...
Icy wiener.
Oh yeah, it's that dumb one that for some reason I didn't buy. Because I hate me. What are all these L's? These are all ferrites, which I didn't buy either. Because of, you know, self-loathing. How many fucking... That's a... Wait, is that the screen? Holy shit! I think that is the screen. I didn't notice. This is not a 7-pin connector. This is like 5 down here and 10. Hold. Slow your roll, Turbo. Hold up. Who run things? Who run Bartertown? Let me see if it brings up what the screen is on this data sheet. Because it's not even really... Just says A1. And I don't see that designation anywhere on here, so... Oh, wait. Display PCB. Oh. There's another board? Did I not make this? I'm very confused. Yeah, there's a separate tab on here for display PCB. Huh. Didn't see that one coming. Alright, well, I'll do some research on that later and circle back around to that living nightmare. That's crazy. So, huh. So I was wrong about the screen. I thought that they got around the small screen. Although I still don't have to put a library on there, which is nice. Because the other one I had to put a library, like some sort of files to deal with the screen. And I guess you don't hear it. God damn, man. Crazy as hell. Alright, well, let's do these big boy chips. We've got 2 dip packages on here that I see. And a voltage regulator with a big ass heat sink. And then we have a DAC. It could be yeah, it's a DAC. And that's it for this and others. There aren't any galleries on Grand. Yeah, probably right. I haven't really gone to that scene. I was talking about the other day with a friend of mine, and about the whole art scene over there. But yeah. Anyways, Phoenix is a crazy city. Oh my God, it's so crazy. Oh, look at that IC3. What's that? That should be on my. I should have that IC3 because it's a voltage ref thing.
should be a... Oh, here. Da, 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 da. Or did I make that? No, this is an LM4041. That's a 1.2. But this is an LM44. Okay, never mind. No. So I already put it on. So, yeah. Let's see. What is... let's do these. There's 2 of these chips here. IC4 and IC9. Oh, they are not the same. IC4 is an ADC. IC9 is a TLO74. Let's do these DACs. Let's get them out of our way because they're expensive and they take up a lot of valuable real estate in my real estate office. Sid Heresy Real Estates. We're real and in the States. That's what that means, right? .com. 8551 is the DAC. There's a lot of shit to remember. 3204, there's one. 8552 is the other. Let's go. Oh. Have a swig of the Dr. P. You know, I'm gonna take a little. Let's take a little teeny tiny break here, a little chill break here. I'm gonna swig from the Dr. Pepper, the juice of Safu, set my mind in motion. The lips acquire stain. The stain becomes a warning. Hey guys, we got a game of basketball up in this piece. It's basketball free-for-all. How does free-for-all work? Well, I don't know, but I'm going to tell you anyways. Anyone can join in at any moment and any time. Mind you, there's like this timer. And there's a points limit. So whoever makes it to 7 points first wins. Whoever doesn't is forced to eat bacon for the rest of their life. Hop on in, vegans. Don't worry, it's vegan bacon. Not real bacon. Fake bacon. Fakin'. Fakin' bacon. The best fake bacon around. By Menon. Fakin' bacon. Made from the finest of fakins. Actually, I haven't tried that yet. I did try, what was it, some Impossible sausage one time. Because I think, yeah, we had to take Chompers to the vet, and it was kind of this weird, we never went to this place. It was a long story, but we went and got something to snack on, and I think we went to Starbucks, and we just went to the drive-thru there, and they had, like, sausage biscuits or something, but I was eating it, and I was like, it tasted good, but I was like, it tastes different. There's something weird. And then it finally dawned on me. I looked at my receipt and I was like, oh, it says Impossible. It's plant-based. Don't let Dowie get all the points for himself. He will literally bathe in them and jump into the gold like Scrooge McDuck. Of course. Scrooge McDuck. Oh! We got our own. Chomper's Vision 9000. Angry Edition. Oh, who's mad? Who hates life? Who's a handsome man? Is it you? Is it you? Are you the handsome man? You are. He is. The handsomest man in the world. So handsome. So handsome. Look at these little feet. Look at these beans. Look at these toe beans. Look at all these toe beans. Look at this one. You got toe beans everywhere, my friend. Let me give you a good scratch. Come on, buddy. Don't be weird. Be
be strange. It's much funner. Yeah, if Oddball was in, he'd be giving you a run for your money. Oh, it's like a piece of pizza or something. All right, yeah, I just want to chill for a minute, have a couple dabs, talk about how I wrongly sexualized asparagus, and how I broke through that, moved on. It's gonna be a lot of crying, so get your cry sheets out. Dab. Oh yeah. I don't know if you've been here lately, Cat and Cog. We got the dab counter 9000 with sneaky fish. It's very confusing the microscope being in frame. Well, the fish is purple too, so here we'll put him against the blackest background I can get away with. Not very good. Anyways, we got the sweet fish counter, dab counter, and emotes. Pardon me. Emotes go into the bucket. When they are spoken, they go in. Oh, Oddball. Does a challenger enter? Oh, well, it's too late. That'd have been one hell of a comeback too, really, if we're telling ourselves the truth. Yeah, I just need a little tiny break. I'm trying to rest this shoulder up. It's doing better. I really jacked it up like the week before last by punching these when I was doing my Muay Thai. Of course, I call eating at McDonald's Muay Thai. And I was lifting a cheeseburger up, and I went too fast, and I kind of pulled a muscle. And it hurt really bad in my back. Practicing Muay Thai. Back to your PCB. Back to the heavyweight jams. As they say on KLF. KLF. Uh-huh. Beep, boop, boop, boop. KLF's got it rocked. Alright, enough of that. I think one more dab, and then I'll be good. I'll be ready like Spaghetti Eddie, the famous spaghettitarian. Oh. Gosh, I've been playing, so I got my computer set up, and so that it's just basically, I'm just playing pinball games off my Legends micro table, and I have my TV that's above it, and so I put the back glass on there. But I might get the little adapter so you can put it on the screen that's in there. But anyways, excuse me, I had a burp there. All right, we're done. So I went through and did, got that all working, and I've been adding different tables and so forth, and playing different ones, and just kind of hanging out on some. And one that I got last night, or maybe it was the night before, but I didn't really... Yeah, it was the night before, but I didn't play it till last night, is Tron Legacy. And it's basically like a recreation of the Stern table. It has the Stern firmware and everything, but I think there's like mild layout differences, possibly. I don't know. It looks as pretty close to what I remember it, but I haven't looked at the full table. Anyways, all the elements are there and everything like that. There's the ramps and all that. And it's a really, really fun table. I watched a review on Digital Victory, who's a YouTuber that does specializes in virtual pinball tables, and he had a really nice little breakdown of what you're supposed to do and all that for the game, and it's not too hard. Like, you basically just activate these modes, but you don't necessarily have to complete them. Of course, it's lots of points when you do, but even if you don't necessarily have to, you just have to activate them all. And once you have them all done, you can you enter wizard mode, and this is towards the end, or this is the end. It's the final stage, and you can if you hadn't completed everything, there's like a mode where you have to go through and complete everything, but it's just doing the startup actions again, which usually are easier. Like, to get it started, it's like 3 of these, but the actual to complete, it's 7 or 10. So, it's a lot easier that way. And then finally you have the final mode, and I don't know if I remember what that is. I was like, yeah, let me see if I can get up to that part. Wizard mode. Sounds fun. Sounds very wizardly. And yeah, just played that a bunch. And there's some other... yeah, I don't know. I've been playing that. I like that table a lot. And... oh, I'm spacing this table just a second. I can look it up because it's on my list of things I keep doing. Oh yeah, RoboCop. I love playing RoboCop. I took a break from RoboCop last night because I love playing that thing so much. It has lookup tables set up for it, so you can cycle through all these like different looks for it, and it's really, really nice. It's a pretty fun table. I haven't figured it all out, but that's normal for me. What else is there? Good old Gorgar. I played some Johnny Mnemonic, but I don't think I played very much of it. It's kind of a weird game, so you have to have extra flippers. So I use the center. It has like a little D-pad that's terrible, famously terrible, and I use that to for its little thing. Let's see. There was RoboCop, Speed Racer. That's like an EM game. Star Trek: The Next Generation is super, super fun. Attack and Revenge from Mars is really fun too. It's basically just Attack from Mars, but the layout has changed. And Elvira. I was trying to get the Matrix working, but I couldn't get the DMD to pop up. Ghostbusters, Joker Poker, Centaur, that's awesome. Dirty Harry, that's awesome too. Starship Troopers, that one's fun, but I can't get the DMD little marquee. It's, for some reason, it rendered it 90 degrees, so you have to look at it like that, and I can't figure out how you're supposed to rotate it. So I just kind of got bored. I think you're not even supposed to. You're supposed to use some other DMD service thing, and I can't get that to work. I don't know why. Works on Ghostbusters, but everything else it doesn't work on, so it's weird. But yeah, just been doing those, playing those a lot. I streamed a little bit of that on YouTube a couple weeks ago, and I was thinking about doing it again, but it's just hasn't happened yet. I'm telling you though, a nice edge to pinball I've learned is watching these tutorials, these table tutorials where people just break down what you're supposed to do on it. And, you know, they toss in little tips, you know, like, oh, you got to do this to get to blah, blah, blah. You know, if you can, try to get this first because that's the toughest one, and then the rest are easy. And I'm like, oh, okay, these are great tips. I said tips. These are great tips at the end. Pardon me. Let's see what kind of demons. Oh, wait, I got 4 of these? Why did I get 4? Do I need 4? I'm gonna have to put it in the book. You going in the book after this, buddy. Get ready. Book life for you. Although I could just put it back in there. I don't know if I ordered extra. Actually, I can look it up. Silly.
I'm silly. Silly as a bell. Oh, silly.
What did I say? That was me talking backwards in my special backwards language. Oh, weird. I bought 4. I don't know why. I don't need them. I think I just need 1. For the money. 2 for the show. 3 to get ready. Let's fucking go. Oh, well, you know what? I don't know. We'll find out. What I do know is pickles are delicious. Sometimes, if I've been drinking, next day I wake up with like just pickle breath. It's because I got drunk and I just ate a bunch of pickles like a madman. Nothing else, nothing to wash it down, except more beer. Ah. Those are fun. Yeah, that collection of words is going to have me say, that's a no from me, dog. When you say, I have a story from 4chan, that's starts it right out the gate as being, oh, okay. Then you also include the noun pickles and make that the central theme. So you already know, like, oh, this is gonna be good. This isn't gonna be one of those stories I can tell my mom, is it? Later, when she's momming out in her momster pants. 73 pickled eggs. Exactly. Yeah, it doesn't have to be. It will be though. Man, this. Now you ever really look at the bowl? There's like all this weird shit going on. There's like these little dudes in there, They like are always spinning around. Yeah, they're like little eyeballs or something. I don't know what they are. They scare the shit out of me. And I love that. It's Biatz. Well, I know some of those things are. I recognize that because I remember from Cat and Cog. But no, there's some like eyeballs. Like when you first started up, they'll load in the little eyeballs. This creeps me out. I think they're watching me undress when I get nude before the stream, and then after the stream. Speaking of, guys, we got none other than Jasper Deck coming in with a pipe and hot, ready or not. Give it the big pop. You know it, you love it. Let's go. Let me recover from the light-footedness of my head with the word song I did. Brain. And sleepy time. Chocolate farmer. Go home. Bacon, go home. Now, how you doing, guys? Welcome in. Jasper, how was your stream? No, it didn't work. Oh, you have to put a thing in front. Damn it, that's right. Working on learning how the computers work. 2 girls, 1 cup? How was your stream? What are you up to? Let's see. Let me pull it up here. We got some COD. MW2. Love it. Love it. I haven't played COD in a while. I really should. Been kind of getting a little bit of the bug to play the... We got a PS5, and you know, just a little piece of me wants to play with it. I played a little bit on it, but like really put some time in, you know. Like have to play when the wife is not here, that kind of time. She's at work or feeding on the homeless. Feeding, not on, feeding. She's not a vampire. No one said that. I didn't say that. So quit implying that. We like kicking the ass of all the dim kid. Oh, I'm terrible at Fortnite. I'm terrible. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I'm such a liability to anyone's team. No. It's bad. It's like so bad. Like everybody I play with once, and they never play with me again. That's how bad I am. And these are my friends. These are people that enjoy my presence, and they love the fact they can't smell my farts because they're online and stuff. Well, the farts aren't. We are. Online farting is thankfully not a thing yet. God, you know who's going to use that technology first? The porn industry. Telefart technology would first be utilized in the adult industry. I foretold it. Yeah, I know it's free. I've played it. That's how I know I'm bad. That's how I know I'm bad. Plus, aren't you guys on? Oh wait, it is cross-platform, isn't it? Of course, I'm not my chat though. I don't think chat's gonna be cross-platform, unless they have their own chat in the game. I remember somebody did that, and that's how they got around it. They had their own VoIP. Oh, okay, so it is cross-platform, and you guys, I guess, don't have any issue with it. There is okay, yeah, yeah, having VoIP built in bypasses that. They do that in a lot of MMOs. And also they're able to monitor it a lot better too when they do the internal stuff. All right, yeah, maybe. I think we still have it on the PS5, and if not, it doesn't take very long to download. Our internet is pretty decent. I haven't tested it lately. We're about to get rid of our cable. I just have to get myself prepared mentally for that tough phone call. But I'll be downloading a lot more. And I was like, you know, if we could, I was telling her, I was like, you know, if we'll just get rid of cable because it's so expensive. And if there's some show that we really, really need to watch and there's no streaming option for it, you know, that's out there, then I'll just set up I'll get like a seed server and I'll just do that. And that way I don't have to really worry about my my internet cable provider getting all mad at me. Yeah, exactly. You can use Plex as well with stuff like that. I don't even want to get that deep into it. It's really just like, because I already have, my NAS already has media services. So it's just easier to use that to serve stuff up. But, yeah. I think that's going to be the plan, because I'm just tired of, we pay like over $100 and we don't watch it anymore. And Mrs. Heresy has gone completely, almost entirely on demand. She likes watching YouTube videos now and, you know, television shows and stuff like that. And I'm kind of down for that kind of content anyways. You know, her enjoying something other than these just dumbass shows that are just playing in the background, like you're not even half watching it. So that's what I hate. I'll play Warzone with you if you want. I don't know if I have Warzone. The only COD we buy is the COD with zombies. It's a rule that we have. We'll look into it, Doey. Oh, it's free? I didn't know that. That's cool. Oh, yeah. Of course, the Battle Royale is free. That's a requirement in order for it to work. Got to get as many people as you can. Jelly be good. I see your dance party request. I have not forgotten it. I was very quietly and very slowly prepping for it. But then I got distracted and I forgot. And then I came back because I was like, hey, damn it. That's not cool. Or something, I don't know. Anyways, trying to figure out what would be the jam of jams. I feel like a jam distribution is really a good idea. I think it's more jams. But honestly, I don't know. I just gotta go from favorites to down the list. I go from like best jam, next best, next best, next best. And this one is definitely one of those next best ones. Ho! Do you like your eggs, my friend? Do you like them with bacon? Or do you like them sunny side up your ass? Hell yeah. Oh my god, it's so much brighter in here. Boom! Bop! Oh my god, jelly be good! Thank you so much for those bits! That was very cool of you. Well, you requested it too. Oh, wow. You're too cool, mate. Thank you so much. That's very awesome. As soon as I catch my breath, I'll count each one of them. Oh my goodness. Whew. Good times, good times. All right, let me try to salvage some of this. Salvage it. No, I kid. It's unsalvageable. That's what the insurance company said. Alright, let's move over here. This is where the chip will go. Alright, I think that was the last big breath I had to take. Breath. Breath. Big breath. Let's put some goo. The goo is life. The goo brings greatness. The goo brings eternal power. The goo is life. I cannot stress that enough. I'm hoping the inflections in my voice make it clear. Goo is good. Goo is good. Alright. Man. One thing I need to try to figure out or get, and I wouldn't mind buying like a bunch of them, keeping them in my kit, is a second here. It's like little strain relief clips for headphones and, in my instance, headphones and a microphone. So I don't really have anything. I've tried different stuff. It doesn't really work very well, so. Like it might work for, I need more juice. Sugru? Sugru Hufar? Hufar Nomda. Hufar Nomda. Itar. Itar Sugru. Itar Sugru Untaya. Koka. Wait a minute. You're not speaking Sudanese, are you? What is Sugru? I'm sorry. Untaka to Sungru. I don't know how else to put it. So there's like a giant. I probably need to rotate this. Here, maybe I can. There you go. It's clean enough. It's a little epoxy thing. Yeah, I don't want any epoxy though. What would? No, I want a strain relief clip, like a mic cable clipped. They have them. Oh, there's that laser beam. Still don't know what that's from. Oh, wait, I know what it's from. Terminator. Yeah, I don't think I can mold it into a complex structure shape though. Which would be a clip. They're let me see. I'm sure there's like, if I just Google shirt cable strain relief backwater burning.
Some things will never change. Yeah, here we are. Nope. Wait a minute. That's not it. Man, I guess I didn't put the right. Two, four, clothing. Just nothing. Ah, well. If I can find a good example, I'll show you. But the one that I like, or something similar, it's a little kind of like a clothespin, but it's pretty small, and it has textured on that end, and then the back is where the cable attaches, and it's a rigid attachment. It doesn't swivel or anything like that, and it grabs the cable tight so the cable doesn't move up and down or anything like that. Then you can attach that to your shirt, and that allows the cable to not have anything pulling it down. It has strain relief. And I have been using this tiny binder clip in which I clip the wire and onto my shirt, but this sucks ass, and this is annoying, and it's uncomfortable too. It starts poking me in the back of the neck. So, I don't know. Wait a minute. That's not crooked, is it? Am I just... Oh, shit, it is. It's really crooked. Ah, damn it. What do I want to do? I don't know. Didn't even see that. I wasn't paying attention or something. I don't know. That's really bad. That's like, I mean, might fix itself. Maybe. Probably not. I don't have a lot of these. In fact, I think I have exactly what I need. So I don't want to take this off. I think I'm going to have to hot air it. I think that's just the easiest thing to do. Let's just do it. Let's quit talking about it. Quit feeling bad. Let me put... I think that's a good amount of flux, but a little bit more. Alright, good enough. I don't really want to put more heat on this than I have to.
We'll let it cool down and I'll clean up. I see a bridge there on one of the pins. Although it might clean itself up. Fuck it. We'll let it do it. Let's go ahead and move on. We'll come back to that guy. I see 9? Oh, wait. No, wait. We want to do this guy over here, don't we? Because I think this is the other chip. So that was the MCP 32 something Taco Tuesday. Taco Tuesday on Saturday and Wednesday and Friday and Monday and Wednesday and Tuesday and someday it'll be a cool day. All right, it's the last one we have of this chip, so it's all. You know, I think some of us had some stuff prepared for it. You know, to say no. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Never mind. No one does. Okay. What is this value again one more time, just so I don't screw it up? Oh, it doesn't even say. It says C2. That's the only thing written by it. But I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. I grabbed the wrong chip. Now I sound like the Dateline guy. Oh. Got the wrong chip. Didn't expect that. It's like a Skeksis. Da 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 da. DAC 85555. All right. The chip is gone. It's gone. I don't know where it gone to, but I ain't here. Okay? I'm gonna check on all these here boxes, but that shit's gone. I don't know what happened to it. Yeah, this here's 8552. We can't do no nothing with an 8552. Damn it! Thanks, Obama. It says I bought it, though. It looks like I... says that I bought it, but I don't see it. So, someone's lying. It's probably not me. Damn it. Yeah. I'll just put it on the list. Fuck it. Who cares? Whatever, man. Here, I'll take it off this list here, and then we'll go, hey, yeah, you didn't get it, you stupid. Oh, wait a minute. I did order it, and it's not here yet. That's what's up. But I may have this chip on another. But we're not going to go harvesting chips yet. Okay. Good. I was a little angry. I was getting a little mad. Starting to get my rage. Spittle everywhere.
Molded rubber. Okay, let me look at this. Let me check this out real quick. Yeah. I'd have to still get like a clip or something. I don't know if that would work. Maybe. I don't know. If I can just get the mic cable strain relief thing, I just gotta find it. I gotta search the right terms. Like, don't put the word rhinoceros in there. I'm kidding. I don't know how to spell rhinoceros. I mean, that one's a spelling bee destroyer. And it kills bees. TLO 74 in TSOP format. Oh yeah, those are the ones that kept spilling out. Great. I don't know what to do now. There we go. I was able to coax one out by offering it drugs. I promised it a whole bunch of drugs, and it believed me. Well, I thought I saw a bridge, but now I don't. Wait a minute, what's that? Oh, there it is. Alright. Let me do some. Alright. Oi! Let's do this biscuit. Fuck. I took that component out. I put it on the mat. And now it's missing. What the hell? I didn't put it on this board. I don't see it on the ground. Huh. I saw it. This is... How did I do this? How did I lose that chip? I mean, it's small. I'll give it that, but... Like... Where did Dunn go? That's insane. Oh my god. How embarrassing and slightly troubling. Let me look on the floor really quick here. I just got to make sure. I don't want my cat, you know. I don't think it's really dangerous to him because cats are pretty smart about that stuff, but still. Let me just do a quick visual inspection down here with this super bright flashlight that a client gave me. Ouch. Yeah, it went into another dimension. I don't see it anywhere in my dimension. Oh, what is that? No, that's not it. Damn. Okay. Oh, I found it. Oh, that was a butt in the pain. Total butt in the pain. Feel really dumb. I don't think I put it there, so I think it when I was putting that cable away it happened, but we'll never know because there's no recordings of it. None exist. All right, we're going to try this again. This time, God, this gets so gross. And then when I try to clean it, it just makes it worse. Let's solder this son of a bitch onto this board. And then we'll do some shots of dynamite and love. Dynamite and love is what I call it when I find a friend. Oh my gosh. Man, I got some pinball fever. Mrs. Hersey's got like, I think tomorrow is her last day of, yeah, and then she has like, so maybe I'll go out Sunday night or something. Relieve my pinball fever.
At least till it breaks.
Hey, lobster chung. Chung. Chung.
It's like the current affair sound effect. Oh shit.
Or here, why don't I move this board, stupid? God, I'm so
Mildly dumb as hell.
no.
Here, let me put a little bit of solder on here.
Alright, hopefully I don't have too much. I can just...
All right. What else? It is regulator, but I'm like, why bother? There's so much missing from this. Yeah, it's not too bad.
So a little steam cleaning with the Steam Cleaner 9000 XL limited edition TL5 extended cab. Oh man, shoulder's a little angry now. I need to get the alcohol and refill this rude boy. Let me, actually, I could do that right now because I have a bottle that's almost killed and it's kind of sticky because I used it when I was cleaning my aquarium. And so it kind of sucks. What the hell? Is that, what is that? Is that just burnt flux or something? Let me do one more of this. But yeah, I'm gonna grab that alcohol really quick. It's just in the other room in the new storage facility. Storage Asopolis. It's Greek, in case you didn't notice. But yeah, this bottle's like pretty much done. All right. Oh, here. No! Wet circuit board contest. The sexiest of contests on Twitch. Well, in science and technology, anyways. The wet circuit board contest is very provocative. Having circuit boards from around the world compete in very wet, very transparent clean room wipes. We get them all nice and wet, and then we rub them all over the circuit board for your enjoyment, for your pleasure. Why? Because no one said stop. It's the answer to so many questions. Why did you do it? Because no one said stop. You can't do that. That's insane. All right. That's it's mostly done. I don't know. Kind of bummed that well, I guess it's not too bad here. Let's look at what we've got. Let's let love lift us up where we belong. Where the Eagles are high. 'Cause they got good kind. I have so many purple boards, I need to like space them out so it's not too purpley. Alright, I think yeah, that's kinda it. There's some other stuff up there, but it's not doesn't concern us. So that's what we've gotten so far. That's not too bad. They do look better. They are looking better-ish, but they all require, well, maybe not this. Oh, yeah. Well, this guy requires a crystal and the programming chip, and I think that's it. Because I forgot to order crystals for all these things. Yeah, I know, right? What's wrong with that guy's brain? I never know. I never know. Oh, and I've got to do some research here on how the hell I'm supposed to do the braids, because apparently there was another board. This is braids, right? Yeah. Let me take a gander here. Oh shit! There is another board that has to be fabricated, and it's for the display. Silly me. Oh well, I'll get it made. I'm pretty buying PCBs, getting fab pretty regularly these days. So it's not gonna be too weird. Well, not any weirder than your average Tuesday. Saturday, right. Man. Let's see what Madame Ruby sees. Yeah, I guess on Tuesday, we'll just keep populating these boards. I'll put a list together. I'll start getting together the list of the STM32s and all the parts for these other things that we're going to do. So, I mean, that should help. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I think
think that's a good idea. Let's see here. Trying to see if we got anybody to raid. But I'm not. Not seeing any sci-tech streamers. You know? Oh, wait a minute, what's this? Let's see, here's, we got someone working on something here. Hey, what's up, Kelton? How's it going, mate? Yeah, getting the shelf is really nice. I got all this room that I was lost a while back. It's back. And I also, when I was cleaning up, I ran across a bunch of stuff where I was like, oh yeah, this project. Oh yeah. Like a lot of crap that just, I totally fell to the wayside and I kind of just completely forgot. So, I'm tempted to go back over a lot of those old projects and try to get them finished. Yeah. I was chilling last night on his working on his schematic. Let's see. Lobster Chung. Kudos, mate. Way to go there. Oh, you know what? I know what we could do. Well, wait a minute. Maybe not. Yeah. We could. We could raid Neostormer. They always raid us. We could raid them back. Got that, or Krusty Customs, who's working on a welder's bracelet. Yeah, it's metalwork. Yeah, let's do that. I like that idea. Let's go hit up their channel. It's someone new. Here, let's cut to this sweet background. That was cool. Let's see. There we go. Yeah. I think we're gonna call it a night. I'm getting a little hungry, and we got a lot done. We got a lot of boards done. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. Another battle begins. I'll do a dab to that. We should have started streaming. Yeah. I was looking to see if you were up, but I wanna raid this channel. This looks kind of cool. I don't know. I don't think I've hung out in their channel before though. But they're 420 friendly, so they can't be all that bad. You know. No, there you go. Another dab for the dab ad. Oh, nice, mate. All right. Let's GTFO for the night. Guys, this was a great night. We had a really good time. I had a really good time. Hopefully you all did too. We got some dances in. We got some silliness in. We got some subs. We got some new subs on. That was really cool. We got some new follows as well. We got bits. Ah, so cool. So cool. Yeah, what was that? 35 months from Cat and Cog. 35 months. That's a lot of months. Yeah. Anyways, a lot of cool people dropping in. Oh, Oddball one and upping on that with their own 100 bits. Thank you very much, Oddball. You are too cool for school, and that's why they kicked you out. And that's what you tell them. I'm too cool for school. That's why I can't go there anymore. No, mate. Thank you very much, yo. I can't wait to see you guys on Tuesday. I don't know. I might stream on my YouTube channel. I might stream some pinball. We'll see. I don't know about tonight, but maybe one of these off nights. It's we'll just have to play it by ear. But otherwise, I will definitely be back on Tuesday with more of the same of soldering circuits onto the circuit board until we're done and we got them all. And then, man, there's something coming up. I can't remember. Oh, and a reminder too, guys. If you're going to NobCon this year, I'm gonna go to that. It's in September. It's fun little synth-related con thing. Really, I don't know how big it is, but I don't think it's like NAMM. I think it's a pretty small size little deal, but I'm really just looking forward to hanging out with other synthsters and synth testants, and so I'm looking forward to that. That'll be fun. Again, that's happening in September. I already bought my tickets and everything. It's cheaper the further away you do it. It's some sort of weird form of capitalism I'm not familiar with. Yeah, I think this year is going to be quite a bit. Because I think last year people were still kind of getting back into the swing with COVID and everything. But, man, this last year, it's like that never happened, like everything is pretty much the same as it was before as far as attendance and everything like that. Next year for you, Oddball? Well, I mean, I'm if it turns out not to be too expensive, I'll definitely try to do it again because it looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. And it's funny, like I got my little invitation thing, and this wasn't recently, but for for a TwitchCon, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to that. I'm never going as an attendee or anything, because it just does not. I like Twitch and all, but not like that. Not enough to like go to a con for it. But this, I actually do like synthesizers quite a bit, and I generally like people that are into that. So I usually have some fun conversational fodder, you know. So this seems like the perfect stop. There's good imposter syndrome. Yeah. I just wouldn't want to do it. It just, I mean, I look at what's on those and it never sounds interesting to me. Like, I've looked at what they have in the con and I'm like, so what? Who cares? And I just say that over and over as I read everything that they have. And so I'm like, you know, the only reason you'd go is to network, and I don't really want to network that badly. Our SciTech scene is very small. I don't think there's a lot. There are people that I've yet to run into for sure, but I don't think we're all going to TwitchCon, you know. I think I'm better off running them into other cons. TwitchCon says like Jersey Shores. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I mean, some people, I know some streamers like to go because they'll meet with, you know, they'll use it to try to get endorsements and stuff like that. But I have no interest in getting any of that stuff. So again, no reason to go. I noticed Northridge, he started doing sponsorships. He did at least one video. I haven't watched. I'm a little bit behind on his videos, but you want to camp for NobCon? That would be cool. It's not a bad idea. But yeah, guys, I'm going to that. So if you can make it, I recommend. The hotel rooms aren't very expensive. They're like $114, and that's a Hilton. That's not a bad price. The con itself is like still $50 until the end of this month for the ticket. Airfare, I flew Southwest, and the whole round trip cost me $350 out the door. And that's with early bird check-in, all the crap and everything, so I don't have to pay for luggage or any of that crap. So it's pretty cheap. And really my only extra expenses are going to be Lyft, Uber rides, things like that, from the airport to the hotel. And if I travel anywhere, I want to play a lot of pinball, so I know I'm probably going to have to, they're probably not going to be just outside the door from the hotel. Probably have to take a lift or something to certain spots. And then incidentals like food and crap like that. Really not that expensive. And I don't know. I'm looking forward to it. I'm really excited, honestly. I should probably bring a little bit of extra money to buy stuff. I don't think I'm going to bring any gear with me. It's really not easy for me to travel with my shit. And I don't know. I'll think about it. I may be able to rig up something that's not necessarily modular, like a module, but I could play along with. I could get clock or something and be able to jive in. Bring a wad of good drugs. So I'm just, oh yeah, good drug cash. Yeah, no, I'm gonna, that was one of the deciding factors. I looked up the MJ laws in Illinois, and I was like, oh, good. Recreational. Awesome. All right, yeah, I'm going. I'll think about that. I'll think about the shipping idea. It's not a bad idea. But again, I don't really want to ship my gear either. If I don't want to check it or gate check it or any of that. I don't know if I want to put it in the mail. It's a direct flight. Luckily, they have direct flights to O'Hara, which I didn't know. Rechecking gear, I'm suddenly reminded of the one-hit wonder United Breaks guitar. I don't remember that. Guitars. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, because I think one of the guitars that's used in the montage is what's his name? Aaron Spector from oh shit, what's the name of his fucking project? Drum Corps. I still think I follow him. I don't know. But I was following him on like some social media, and he posted a photo, and his guitar, the neck was snapped, and he had a hard shell case and everything, and it was just shattered right at the base, and it was a pretty unique guitar. I was like, well, you can get a luthier to rebuild or replicate the neck, but that's a lot of money, a lot of time. Well, get one more dab in. And damn! That was a good dab. I'm hoping to start the shore of Lake Erie and take the long way around. Oh, that'd be cool. Got another module done from when I talked to you, what was it, last night? I remember you finished that, it was an NLC dual LFO VCO, right? What did you get done this time? One a day. Kudos, mate. Cood the fucking O's. Yeah, it's not going to track very well. So what you're going to do, Oddball, is leave it on power for like a day at least. Then go to tune it and see, really try to stay low numbers as much as you can. So like start it off at 10 hertz, then go an octave up to get 20 hertz, 40, 80, 160, and so on. But yeah, those tremors are not great for that. I can't remember if he has you use multi-turns.
What's that you're a 4-channel VCA?
It's a 20 turn, and you still can't get it in there. So, I know you've watched me do it, and hopefully I'm not telling it, wasting your time by telling you something you already know. But here's what I have to do when I'm tuning volts per octave. So, like I said, I start with a really low number because it's the easiest. Low frequencies are easier to work with. So I'll do 10 or 20 or whatever, the lowest I can get it down to, and I'll keep trying to get it to double. Now, once I get...
Oh, Speedy the Shadow Master. Welcome to the channel.
I was trying to get from 100 hertz. Yeah, try to go as low as you can, because you're not going to use 3600 hertz. So it's better to stay in the... You're going to work with those low octaves, and those are the ones you want to track evenly. Once you get to these like really high sonic frequencies, it's kind of... Who cares? So go really, really low, and let's say you do 10, you get up, and you get 20 right on the bat. Awesome. Or it's really close. You know, you always be kind of close. And then the next one will be... You'll want 40 hertz, but it's 39. Okay, so you adjust it so that the spacing between 20 and 39 equals, I'm not 30, wait, 20 and, yeah, I'm sorry, 20 and 39, you want it to equal another 20. So you'll kind of go between the two, but eventually you'll, you know, now all your numbers are all these odd digits. So what I do is once I tweak that, I reset and go back and try to get it to 10 again, or 15 or 12 or whatever, you know, 20, it doesn't matter. I just got to get it to some number that's easy for me to do powers of and without a lot of the, you know, going 1, 2, 3, 4. And you're probably going to have better success with me. But either way, you reset it so that it all makes sense, and then you do it again. And if you go over, obviously you'll want to come back, but then again you'll reset. Every time that you make an adjustment to your span, you'll have to reset it, your base number, because it always pushes everything out. But eventually, you'll get 3 octaves, and that's pretty damn good. Everything after that is gravy. If you can get 4 octaves, it's all good. But if you can at least get 2 octaves of tracking, that's awesome. That's going to work for bass lines and leads and shit like that. Yeah, you normally don't. You're always going to be using a synth in the low frequencies, so you want to tune for that, for those numbers, because you're always going to be using it as like a bass or a lead, and rarely are you even going to get over, you know, 400, 600 hertz. You know, you might go up to 1,000, but after that, it starts to not. I mean, what kind of music are you writing there? Some shit. I don't know. But the low frequencies, and they sound the worst when they're out of tune anyways. High ones, it sounds kind of okay. You're like, ah. Yeah, no, and the LFO functions on there are really, really cool. I think the VCO is something a bit of an afterthought, and I think if I want to remember right, I think that's kind of how he was putting it in there. He's like, don't try to get the VCO to track perfectly. It's not going to, or whatever. I didn't put a good timing capacitor or whatever, and or something like that. I can't remember what the wording was, but either way, it's something along those lines, I want to say. But I got mine to do okay. The only problem is that I can't remember what it was. I think it was like 4 octaves. The only problem is there's no fine tune, so it's really hard to tune it to anything else. You have to do it the other way, and I hate doing that. So I'm like, yeah, I mostly just use it for LFO functions. I love it for just like straight generators for just having a pulse out or a sine wave. So right. You can only get about 1.5. Ugh. Should be able to get up to 2. I don't know. Maybe the components you used are giving you different results than what I got. I don't know. That is what he said, though. He said that was going to happen, so makes sense. Hey, Ingenuber, Ornament and Crimes. What do you mean? Like what we're talking about? Or what's behind us? Yeah. Oddball was talking about, we're talking about the NLC dual LFO VCO. I've made 3 of those. I have one that I keep in the rack. And we were just talking about some of the issues that the Oddballs ran into. It doesn't have very big tracking, but I had okay results. I think I could get 4 octaves. It wasn't beautiful. It wasn't like spot on, but I was like, it's good enough. The Pixie Dance Floor. What's that? I don't know that name. I'm looking it up on the internets. Pixie Dance Floor. Oh. Oh yeah. Derp. That's right. That's Dowie's and Killer Bees project. I knew it sounded familiar. I was just like, I totally drew a blank. That's a sign that my brain is working at top efficiency. Hey, Ingenuber. Good to see you too, by the way. Oh, damn. Is that through hole? Fuck. You may want to put R3 and R8 so that they're facing each other, so that their leads aren't nearby, just to prevent shorts. And then there's 2 resistors next to this IC above one of the pots. It's near the LED. They're facing each other. You probably want to turn one of them around so that they don't short out. Oh yeah, R20. I don't know, maybe the angle I'm looking at, but they look kind of, I mean, you just flip one around and you're golden. But otherwise, that's an intense board. Way to go on the design. Dense as fuck, boy! Yeah, super dense. Way to go. Very nice. You're a dense fuckboy. Yeah. What was it? I updated KiCad and it nuked like all my old stuff. I fucked up and wasn't paying attention. Right when I did it, I knew what was happening. I was like, oh no, I shouldn't have done that. This is a terrible song. Let's try this. Oh wait, that's because we're still in here. Dude, why does it keep just going? Alright, I don't want the ambient. Actually, that works. Alright. This is a new one because I used it to be added in, at least I thought. Haven't fired up KiCad in a while. Speedy, I like the idea of modular synths, but the closest thing I have to that is my input mixer feedback loop music, and I still need to get that. Excuse me, get some more mixer to get a bit of variety to work with, and maybe some guitar pedals in there. Yeah, you know what? That's what I always compare modular to, or I tell people like, if you've ever, it's a lot like guitars, you know. If you've ever had a chorus, a distortion, and like a delay pedal, you know that the way that you chain those signals will give you very different sounds. Even with the same guitar, everything's the same, but where you put the distortion, where you put the delay, it varies things up whenever you're going to mix those things together. And modular's very, very similar, except the modulation part of it really takes it to another level where it gets wild and crazy. But if one thing I tell everybody when they, if they're interested in modular, is to check out There's a program called VCV Rack. Oops, where did I get it? Wrong keyboard. There we go. There's a program called VCV Rack. It's free to download. It is extremely powerful emulator of Eurorack. And there's like 27, 29, I don't know, there's a lot, like over 2,700 modules. And there's a lot of commercial modules in there. There's some that are original ideas, some are re-envisions and all that. But the functionality is all there. Everything that you could do within a real machine, a real Eurorack system, you can do within VCV Rack. And it's free to download. So really your only limitation is your computer. And even then it's not that bad. It's actually pretty friendly to your the old CPU. So I always recommend that to anybody out there who's interested in modular to check that out first. And then another thing is obviously to go if you want the hardware route. I always say you should get something like a oh fuck, what are they called? Like a mini, or damn it, what's the term? I forgot the name of the term. Whatever. It's a whole synth voice. There's like the Neutron. There's stuff from Tip Top. There's stuff from, I don't know. Everybody and their dog has one, and Moog as well. Everybody has something like that, and I think that's a great place to start, because for a pretty reasonable amount of money, you get a lot of Eurorack functions, a lot of modules that you would use, and you can really tinker with it. And then when you're ready to start expanding on that, you already know, like, oh, I want another filter. I want a filter that does this. Or, oh, I need another envelope. Or I want an LFO. You're able to add to that, and you can keep going and building upon that. And eventually, you may outgrow it, put it back in its case or something like that, or sell it or something. But either way, it's a great introduction instead of buying like 5 or 6 modules and spending, over $1,000 buying commercial modules and whatnot. Or you can DIY it. That's what we do here. Oddball's celebrating, like, just crushing out modules one day at a time, just from the module cannon. He just loads it up, looks through the scope, and goes, punch it. Boom! Module shoots out. And they seem to be working. That's a direct hit in this metaphor. That's a direct hit. With a module bazooka. There's nothing left. Just a shadow of where they used to be. A module not functioning. Let me I need to get out of here. I need to get some dinner for the missus and for myself, the mister. And then Mr. and Mrs. will enjoy our yummy dinners. I still don't see anybody else on, so I think I'm going to stick with my original plan here to raid this metalworker. Looks like fun times. I think it's going to be good. It's good for the spirit, good for the soul, good for the bowl. Sweatshop in China. Yeah, exactly. Little tiny oddball, childlike fingers. Like Pee Wee Herman. Yeah, there you go. That's an image I want again. That. It's so hard to get it out of my mind. Now you just put it back in. Thanks. Guys, today was absolutely phenomenal. I had a great time. I said that again. I really did have a great time. We got some good dancing, some good prancing, some good stuff. We got a lot of shit sorted. We're going to get a lot more done on Tuesday. Check out our social medias. We got them Instagrams, them TikToks, them book faces, and all that stuff. I think that's it. Oh, wait, there's YouTube, too. Actually, I'm going to put a video out on YouTube pretty soon. It's all ready. I just I have to do a little tweaking on the meta shit. But all in all, it's in good shape, ready to roll. And that's going to drop, I don't know, maybe Monday or Tuesday. I have to see how everything else goes down. And so definitely check out our YouTube channel if you're into YouTubing. And other than that, guys, thank you very much for a wonderful night. I really had a good time. We're going to raid out to Krusty's Customs 1873. I believe they raided us. I think that's how we found each other. Because now that I say it out loud, I'm like, that sounds right. Speedy, I'm following you on YouTube. We'll check. Okay, cool. Yeah. Well, I was just going to say, anybody that's on there, I'll finally put a video on there, not just silly stuff. So, cool. Awesome, mate. Very happy to hear. All right, guys, let's get this raid rolling. Boom. There it is in the thingy. Well, wherever it is. I don't know. I can't see anymore. Guys, take care. Have a good weekend. Have a good rest of your weekend. Hope Monday isn't too... I'll see you Tuesday, hopefully. And if not, you got Wednesday and Thursday to work on that, too. Maybe even just Saturday. Who knows? Maybe it's just a weekend thing. I don't know. I don't judge. Not anymore. Not anymore. All right, guys. Take care.